us now as we follow Geets Romo in a search for what the hipsters call the action.
everybody, how's it going? Welcome to the Time Trials, Tim Trials
Tim
Racing
Trials.
Cup. My name is Crazy Al. Obviously, I'm joined by my good friend Chris, also known as the 5PO. How's it going, mate?
It's going very well. Happy to be doing this on a Saturday night, chilling back.
Fantastic. All right, we're gonna get our first match sorted out right now between Zebrazilla and Janky Ghost Smuggler. Janky fans will remember him from Reflex, of course, one of the greatest Reflex racers in existence, of course.
So it's fair to say this might be a little one-sided.
Oh yeah, absolutely. He's going to smash. No, it probably won't be.
Okay, well, they've got 10 minutes, don't they? 10 minutes to get a decent run in, so
Yep.
we'll see. We'll see what happens.
First of all, we're going to do the drops and the picks, of course. Dropping series first from Janky, which I expect will be a common
Oh.
theme.
Does it hurt you a little bit inside every time series is
Not
dropped?
really, not really. It's a terrible map. I just put it in there for a laugh.
Self-promotion. I don't think I finished it, to be honest, personally.
Come on, it's not
Okay.
that hard. Get with it.
But I'm not that good, so... About
Fair
right.
play, fair play.
No, it's just because I refuse to do the easy route, the amateur route, and I just
What, the jump pad?
yeah. So I
Well, the
just
jump pad
continue-
is actually the faster route.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Well, you buggered that up, didn't you?
Yep.
Yeah. Mirror's Egg dropped by Zebrazilla. Not super surprising.
Why not?
I don't know.
Did you just say that to pretend like an interesting thing to
Well,
say?
no,
Because
I-
I do that sometimes.
Well, no, because I think Mirror's Egg is obviously, if you're facing someone who's like potentially much better than you, choosing what I'd consider Mirror's Egg to be quite a linear map,
Okay, yeah. No, I see where you're going.
you would maybe think that, hey, I might not be as good as this guy, but maybe there's a route, maybe I know something that this guy doesn't, you know? GMT.
Oh, yes.
Leo Smart.
Zebrazilla picks Yukio. I was thinking that Yukio is probably going to be the second most dropped map in this
I was
in
thinking
this
that as
cup,
well.
because Yukio got a bad rap for having like a bad start. Like it had not I mean like a bad start, but like for the map's life. The map's life had a bad start because it had some problems, it had some bugs that got fixed, admittedly, and I feel like it gets more hate than it deserves these days. You know, it did deserve the hate early on, but now it's been fixed and it's alright, you know?
Yeah, it's a strong map, but I just, for some reason, I don't enjoy playing it that much. And I think it's to do with the spacing at the beginning before the jump. If you know where I'm talking about.
Yeah, the spacing at the start is a bit weird. You have to kind of go wide to avoid overshooting some platforms.
Yeah, which is kind of counterintuitive because you kind of want to minimize your route by going tight. But
Yeah, absolutely.
so we're just going to shit on maps all night? Is that what's going to happen?
That's what we do here.
Right. Good to know. Well, it's a good job series didn't come up then, isn't it? Rue says the spacing isn't bad, we're just shit at the game, lads. But Rue can say that because he's actually quite good.
Alright, so it looks like it's going to be Autumn, Yukio, and then Travesty as the tiebreaker. And we are ready to go. Just double check all the settings are right. I haven't fucked anything up. No, it looks good. Let's go.
Lovely.
we're in it.
Awesome. The purple map.
The purple map, indeed. So we're going to start off following Janky since this is his map pick. See how he gets on. This map is pretty technical all the way throughout, to be honest. Obviously, two really tight triple jumps at the beginning. Have you played much of this map?
Yeah, well, much. I played it while we were waiting today. Yeah, I enjoy it. Once you kind of get the first map down and get through that little narrow bit, it's opens up and it's quite nice.
Yeah.
But yeah, like I said, we had the conversation earlier where I couldn't actually find the end of the map because it's not particularly clearly signposted. So I was just kind of jumping at the end, thinking, where is the end? Is there another island? But no, I was at the end.
Okay, so Janky was going for the sort of more risky skip at the beginning, but it seems like he's decided he wants to set a time first. Still, no one has set a time so far. It's an easy map to play for 10 minutes and not set a time.
He's still going for the skip. He's still going for the skip.
Yeah, good lad. I know he can do it. He knows he can do it. We all believe in him.
You know, if I was doing this, I'd probably give myself maybe 2-3 minutes to try something a bit adventurous. Then, if I hadn't got it down, then go like put a time in the bank basically,
yeah,
and then mess around a little bit more.
Seems like Zebra is not going for the skip so far. I think he was a minute ago, but I think he does want to play it safe and put a time down, because as you can see, admittedly we're only like 2 minutes in, but still no time has been set. And what I said earlier still applies. You can play this map for 10 minutes and not set a time. Very easily done.
Everyone is absolutely spamming the melee.
Yep.
Which personally I find very annoying, but I understand why it's done.
Incredibly annoying.
Yeah.
Especially when you're in spectate, because it's louder. Third person melee sounds are louder than they are in first person. Because the game is awesome.
Hey.
The game is perfect.
Don't start, Al.
It's too early. Oh, looks like Zebra's going to make it. He is. Never mind.
Yep, I've done that as well.
Oh, Janky makes the skip. Let's switch over and see how he gets on. Is he going to hit the ramp? Yes, he gets it, but
maybe hit it a little low.
Hit it a bit too hard. Yeah, there's I think 3 ramps on this map, and you want to try and hit as many of them as you can. I believe there's a really like huge brain start. Well, I don't really say big brain, but like the high skill strat at the beginning where you can hit this first ramp, which you can just barely see. I'll try and point it out again as we pass it. And then there's obviously this one which gives you the most speed. Right, so if you're watching Janky now, point out this ramp. So you can jump to that platform to the left and then do a big triple across to that first level.
It's the second beam.
Yeah, this second beam right here, just below Janky's feet right now. You can touch that for an early boost.
That's tricky.
It is tricky, and like I said, you have to use this platform to the left of the beginning. You have to do a triple jump and then that platform to the left, and then a big triple jump all the way across to the ramp, and I believe that gives you a nice early boost.
Certy says, Al's a big fan of the scythe. I'm also a big fan of the scythe. It's the best for visibility, surely. It's the pro
visibility, choice. Yeah, the sound is terrible, and I hate it.
Yeah, but surely if you have the visibility, you don't need to spam it. But the problem is some people are just so used to spamming it. It's just annoying.
Yep. Still no time set, almost, well, just over 4 minutes into this map.
That's crazy.
It is. Here we go. Nope, never mind. I'll stop talking. Come on, someone set a time. Obviously, if we don't set a time within 10 minutes, it will go to a 2-minute overtime.
I mean, maybe they're just both really confident that they can put in a basic time if they need to.
Yeah.
Caster's curse cranked into high gear, says Knight.
He's not wrong. Alright, play it safe, Janky. Let's go. Set a time. There we go. He's definitely going to... Never mind.
Oh!
Jesus.
That is the finest example of Caster's curse I've ever seen.
Come on, Janky. Stop now. Alright, Zebra's on it. What if I start saying that stuff like, oh, they're not going to set that? He's never going to set a time.
Oh, he buggered that up, yeah.
That might help. So like we said earlier, no skip coming out from Zebra, no early skip coming from Zebra, but you know, if he can just set a time, look, he's going here. You're not going to do it with this speed, lad. You need more speed than that. Like I say, if we can just set a time, he might even beat Janky without using the skip.
It's possible. Are we seeing a bit of jitters in Zebra's movement?
Looks like it. Might just be high settings though.
Could
No.
be. But you know, 5 minutes in, you haven't set a time.
Oh, here we go. Janky's made it to the second part.
Oh, and he's missed it again.
Oh yeah, you're right. It is animal name versus animal name. They just can't do it, Chris. They just cannot set a time.
Yeah, it's weird.
I would have thought like Janky, this being his map pick, would have at least, you know, set like banked the time by now, you know, banked an easy finish.
Yeah, I mean, it's not I wouldn't say it's a great tactic to get 6.5 minutes into any time trials duel and not set a single time. Oh, we might have our first time.
Yeah, we do. It's
Oh,
going to be a slow
And
one.
it's a slow one, yeah, from Zebra.
It's 23, but if Janky can't make it work, then that will be the winning time.
Thwarted by that final plank. But I reckon Janky might just try and put one in now, surely.
Yeah, he has to.
Bit of pressure.
He's just not quite
And he's
getting the
still
spacing
got-
right.
He's still going for that skip as well.
Yeah. The skip isn't that hard. You just have to have the right spacing for it, and for the most part, he does. Like that's not really the hard part. It's like it's the spacing after the skip that seems to be messing him up a little bit.
Hmm. There we go.
Like right here, obviously,
Right
spacing
there.
not quite right. He's trying to commit to that strafe angle rather than sort of correct a little bit with AD
Yeah.
or with just W, you know.
Yeah, if he hits those stairs a little later, he'll get the jump. And then almost deciding to not go for the skip at all.
Yeah, maybe not feeling confident in that anymore. He's only got 2 minutes left.
Yeah, it's not a huge amount of time.
He just needs to correct a little bit. If he like just took like a longer
Turned a bit
path,
more to the right, yeah.
yeah, to that double, then he would make it.
It's getting difficult to watch.
I will be really surprised if Zebra wins this with the 23.
Yeah, but as the time pressure increases,
Oh, there you
he's,
go.
he's way overcorrected. He just wants a time.
There we go. Surely.
And
The jump just wasn't good enough.
no.
He hit that. The spacing on that last double or triple jump just wasn't really that comfortable.
Yeah. And every time he misses that first skip, I die a little inside.
Yeah, just a minute left.
Come on, Janky, get in a time.
I think Zebra will be as surprised as me and you that his 23 may actually win.
Maybe Janky doesn't care. Maybe he knows the other two maps he's got in the bag.
Maybe. Yukio's it's not that difficult to finish. Like this map can be quite difficult to finish. Kyo isn't, but it's hard to get a good time. And wow, he's actually going to make
he
it with that
made it.
really far out double jump. No, touch the. What are you doing?
What did he do?
You picked this map. What the fuck are you playing at?
He's got one more run left.
Does he not know where the finish line is?
He's done.
He just threw it
He's
away.
done.
What?
Feels bad.
It does feel bad.
Defeat.
I'm speechless. That was, yeah, I didn't expect that. Even going into 8, 9, well, once it hit 9 minutes, I was a bit worried. But yeah,
Yikes. Yeah, he would have won. Like, yeah, he would have won with that time. All he
He
had to
would've
do was
won.
walk it
do
in.
you know what? Do you know what he probably thought? He hit that ramp so badly that it wasn't going to give him a winning time, but it would have given him a winning time even if he just kind of sauntered over to the finish. He would have won.
Right, this is Zebra's map pick, I believe. So we should watch them from the start if they do plan on running. There we go. And they're taking a very tight start, so you can skip like one of these little platforms at the start. You see
Yeah.
Zebra going for that. Let's see what kind of starting strat Janky's going for. Is he going to be going for the wall? There's a wee wall clip you can do right here as well. It's a little bit of a straighter line through, and yeah, he's also taking that.
Is
Tight
Janky
turn.
just going to bank a time though? Is that like, surely he's just going to bank one in the first couple of minutes?
You should do. Anyone should do. I mean, after what we just saw, that's a perfect example of just bank a time. You know
Just
what I mean?
get one in the
To
bank,
be
yeah.
fair, Autumn is like you say, it's a pretty hard to finish map, or it can be. Like the completion rate on that map is pretty low, right?
Well, I haven't finished it, but that's because I didn't know where the finish was.
Apparently, Janky doesn't either, so it's fine.
Yeah, we're in good company. That's the spacing I'm talking about.
Yeah, you have to go wide around. Like if you take this corner really tight, you have to go kind of wide around this corner, or just be really fast. One of the two.
We're watching Janky, by the way, I think.
Yeah.
Casting Zebra.
Wow. No one has managed yet to make it into the to the jump pad section. There we go. Zebra's down there.
And Janky has also made it.
Nice.
Okay, we might get a couple of finishes.
Yeah. Wow. Zebra falls in the water. It's up to Janky now. It's pretty hard to not finish the map from here on out. You have to fuck up pretty badly. There we go, Janky. Even though he bonks the wall, he is going to go for a finish time. And that will be a
Time.
32 for Janky. You almost finished the last one. All you had to do was walk it in. Never going to let him let that down.
Press OK says confirmed. He said he did not know where to go. I didn't have the heart to break it to him that that was the end.
Yeah, that sucks. Why would you pick him up where you don't know where the finish line is, though? That's the weird part. Brave, very brave. I guess he's trying to keep it exciting, maybe, for both himself and the viewers.
Just handicapping himself.
Yeah, it looked nice. That's such a janky reason to
Yeah.
pick him up. I love Janky. He's awesome. Big shout outs. Right, there we go. Zebra's entering that jump pad section. Like I say, you should be able to finish. Why would you
What?
just turn
Read
around?
And spacing. Zebra's got it.
There we go. Going the right way this time.
I think we might get a finish from Zebra here if we're lucky. No!
Good
Completion
spacing.
rate today.
Bonks the wall. Back to Zebra. Can he finish?
It's a solid run so far for Zebra, but no. I'm getting a lot of frustration watching this.
Really?
Yeah. I
Why
can't
is
tell if I'm just getting it from the players, just from watching the players. 'Cause just some of these bonks, you know.
Yeah, true. Alright, we're definitely going to see a finish here now from Zebra. Ah,
The caster's curse.
oh my god. Right, I'm off. I'm gonna stop talking. You be alright on your own? Nice one, catch it.
It's yeah, we got one time, 32 seconds. Not great at all.
I only
I-
just recently got a sub 30 on this map. Sub 30 is easier than, harder than it looks, harder than it sounds. Can I just point out that there's a wooden beam on this map that has no collision, that probably should have collision, and I've seen about 3 or 4 runs now die to that beam that has no collision that should have collision. Good studio. If someone could sort that out, that'd be nice. That'd be really nice.
The beams at the beginning. Or...
There's and just before the jump pad section, there's the first wooden beam on the lower part. There's no no clip, so just follow right through it.
I think I've managed a 31 here, maybe.
All right, Zebra definitely is not going to finish the map. Oh my god, he actually finished it. Well, the 34. He needs
There's a
to, needs to
34.
up his game a little bit.
Just a bit.
Compete.
I think he just wanted one in the bank. We're 6
Oh, yeah.
minutes in. He needed one in the bank. Yeah. And this already looks like a bit of an improvement on the previous.
Bangs
Cast the chairs.
there. Yeah, shut the fuck up. Is Knight gonna take the whole thing again? No, he sucks, that Knight guy. He was just lucky last week.
Is he essentially the agent of the Tim trials?
So far, yeah. Oh no. Zebra
That's a-
bonking his head.
It's an odd way to go out, I have to
Yeah.
say. Yeah. That's potentially, in my eyes, the only thing worse than the stair bonk is the head bonk.
Oh no, he does it again.
Yeah.
He's not happy. So I generally try just avoid strafing in that jump pad section. Like, it gives you 2000 UPS rather, those jump pads. So like, if you want to strafe to gain speed in that section, you have to go pretty wide. Like, the strafe angle for acceleration is pretty wide,
Yeah.
and you risk fucking up your position on that jump pad and bonking your head, like we just saw Zebra do twice. So you really
Yeah.
have to be careful when you're doing that. And it's pretty, like Knight says, it is pretty pointless. You can gain a couple of UPS there, but it's really not. There's no point really.
Yeah. And the only way to do it is to change sides after each beam, which
Yeah. So
It's
you
not
really, the gain is minimal.
I mean, these are not great runs, especially the sloppy endings. That's what she said.
The number one time for this is not 15 seconds, believe me.
$28. That's yeah, way off what we're seeing right now. Janky still has not put in another time. 32.8 for him.
See, Zebra is that last corner where Zebra bonked and then reset. Like, he's using A and D on that corner, and like A and D is good to gain speed, while turning, but that is like a proper hairpin turn right there. You need to use W on that turn, to properly maintain your momentum through the corner.
Minute remaining.
And Zebra knows that. Like, you see him using W early on in this first big turn here. So
It
he
just
knows
shows
he
that-
knows how to do it. He just has to apply it in that other section.
I'm just wondering, it just shows that he's not like super confident right now. Keeps changing up his approach. But like I said, the spacing there is can be annoying.
Yeah.
It's caught me out many times.
30 seconds remaining.
But I'd say it's the trickiest part of the. It's potentially the trickiest part of the map.
Yeah, I
There's
agree. It
not-
is.
Maybe the corridors can be a bit tricky if you're moving at speed, but
Getting a good turn on that hairpin is key to getting a sub 30 on this map. So it looks like we're heading to Travesty, map 3.
Victory.
And this is also a map with probably a really low completion rate. I'm wondering how well either of these players even know the map.
I like the map. It's a good map. I was playing it earlier.
I'm not too fond of the start, but I can appreciate that it is a decent map.
I was going to say the start is potentially one of the trickier parts of the map. Just because of that tight W turn you have to put at the beginning to double jump.
Yeah, and this map isn't on the leaderboards. So if anyone has any idea about a really good time on this map, what kind of records are we looking at here? So there's obviously, as you see Zebra doing, there's an alternate start.
Yeah, I'm not
there's
confident in his chances given that that's his chosen start, to be honest.
Yeah, you never know. There's a lot of route options on this map. Like you see, there's this teleporter here if you can't quite manage that W, that really tight W turn at the start. 18.6, 18.1 is what Knight can do on this map. So there you go.
Wow, okay. I put in a 23 today, that's my best.
I don't think I've ever finished the map. Switch over to Janky and see that other route at the beginning that we're talking about. There's some really tight jumps
tight
right
W.
there.
Yeah, that tight W turn to catch the double jump there.
That
It's
is
a bit
incredibly
tricky.
tight. Go on, sorry.
It's a tricky one to get.
Absolutely. There's a few like kind of specific, like really tight spacing double jumps at the start of this map to get like a good time, a good route. Like this little corner here, you can see Janky just passed. He didn't quite manage to get the double on it, but he will carry on nonetheless. Nice.
Okay. I think
he
we're going to
goes.
see a run. We're going to see a run from Janky.
Oh no.
He hasn't. Is that even doable? Is that skip doable? Because
I imagine probably if you have enough speed. I mean, I imagine any skip is doable if you have enough speed, but what I mean is I think, yeah, you can get enough speed to do it.
Rue says it's doable in chat, so
I'd believe Rue.
I believe in you. I mean, I did the exact same thing as Janky, which is just like launch off and pray and just fall short. Like, "Ah!" Yeah.
Alright, here we go, Janky, just trying to bank the time here.
Yeah.
Banky. Wait,
Okay, looks solid.
takes the right turn this time. Oh,
No.
not quite.
No.
I think if he'd done just a little bit of air strafing there, he may have just made it. Let's switch back over to Zebra, see if he's persevering with the teleporter route, or is he switched over to the double jumps. Well, Zebra actually finished the map with a 25.8. I didn't even see it.
I mean, it's not a terrible time.
No, not at all.
But-
I mean, it's better than 0.
It is better than 0. And he's going for the double jump start as well now.
Yeah, so I reckon that time was probably a teleporter route time, and now he wants to set. There you go, he can actually do that jump. So now he's banked himself an easy time, and now he wants to go for the harder routes.
There
it
was a
just makes
part of me that suspected that was the case.
Yeah,
Um,
and there we go. He has managed to get across with the with using that triple at the start, but doesn't quite. Bonks his face.
but he's moving through the teleporter at 0 UPS. He's never going to finish at this rate. Oh, wait. We can't see the speed in spec.
Very sad.
Very sad indeed, yeah.
10 years.
10
Chris.
years.
10 years.
Minute silence for the patch. Nothing from Janky. Yet.
I believe.
Yeah, I mean, he can do it, but
I think that was a mistake
Marvel.
right there to try and correct, and like to try and take a different spacing. He could have made it with some good air strafing. Not quite this time though.
it's ambitious.
Meanwhile, in the bracket, we've got Panda taking it 2-0 over So, and Just FVC taking it 2-0 over Pielski. So Panda will go up to face Knight. Rest in peace, Panda.
Oh,
MVC is awaiting his match, the winner between Leaf Green and Redman. And yeah.
yeah, rest in peace, indeed.
And if Janky doesn't step up and finish this map, he might also be taking a trip to the lower bracket.
He's
Or
just
is
here
that-
to have fun.
Yeah, he's just here for a good time. A good time trial.
He's here for a good Tim. One time between two players in 5 minutes. Okay, Janky's looking good. And that's a time. 20.3.
My bad, I missed it. Oh,
Obliterated.
20.3. Nice.
Obliterated the 25 from Zebra. So the pressure is on Zebra now.
See if Janky can improve.
20.3 is a good time. 20.3 is
Yes.
a very good time.
Yeah.
What's the record here?
18-1 by night, I
Right.
believe.
Right. I was on the server earlier and I was checking out Certi and Kanzo doing 18.7s, which were very impressive.
Absolutely. Both very good runners.
Yeah.
Apart from Certi, he's just lucky.
I'm not going to talk shit about him. I don't know more enough.
I'm not scared of him. Let's go Zebra. He's going to finish. What did he get? A 22.8. Nice improvement.
Yeah. I reckon in about a minute and a half he's going to start feeling some pressure though.
Why? Although he's on a good run right now.
Don't jinx it.
He's on a terrible run.
22.5.
Still improving.
Well, it's an improvement, yeah. Maybe he's catching his groove.
So where is it that, where do you think Janky's faster? Where is he making up those 2 seconds, do you think?
Janky is making up those two after the triple jump, I think. So after the triple jump, he's already going much faster before he hits the teleporter.
Yeah.
And then he just seems to be handling everything after the teleporter just a bit more smoothly.
I tell you what, I'll be looking forward to spectating someone who isn't constantly swinging their melee.
Are there any in the bracket?
I don't know.
Seems increasingly
I
rare.
hope so.
Yeah, so if you look at Janky, he's got some big air there. That's the bit I'm talking about, but he bonked his head.
Yeah, just everything, like his turn on the initial like triples is just much smoother.
Yeah, he seems to be catching the edge of that jump pretty consistently as well. And now he's just having a laugh. I think he knows he's got it in the bag. To be honest, almost 2.5 seconds is a big lead.
Yeah, you never want to be surprised though, especially not late on. Like I think as the timer goes on, you should be trying harder.
Yeah,
Like,
that's
choose-
nice and smooth. You see the speed he's got going in here.
Yeah.
He's just nice double jump off the end there. 19.8. That's not getting beat. I don't think that's getting beat. Sorry to say, Zebra. That was a big run.
That is a really good time. I don't think I could get sub 20 on here. Not without some grinding.
Yeah, anything sub 20 here is really good. And to do it in the space of 10 minutes is... Well, that's why they're playing the cup and I'm not. Ambertrope said Zebra's start is way slower, seems like. Well, we can see they're starting they started at exactly the same point in that run attempt, and Janky just went way ahead of him.
30
I think he's just faster all the way through. I don't think there's any particular section, unfortunately. Zebra's still struggling with this start. Not yeah. I mean, it's over. GG.
GG.
Demolite, could they stop swinging around?
victory.
Here, here. Well, I mean, it went the way we expected it to go, but with a very interesting surprise in the first map with Janky not actually finishing it.
Excellent.
So that was, I mean, if anything, that was worth the price of admission, I'd say. That was a lot of fun.
So we are going to try and get our second match sorted. I think we'll try and get MVC versus Leaf in their second round match. That should be a pretty interesting one, I think.
Excellent.
Especially if like Leaf is going to want to pick series 100%, and MVC does not want to play series.
Yeah,
Not because he's facing Leaf, he just doesn't want to play it.
I mean, I haven't seen from MVC streams, I haven't really seen him hitting up too many rocket maps.
No, he's not a fan.
He's not a fan. And maybe he just doesn't like series. After all, we've established it's not a very good map.
Excellent.
Haven't we we've established that, haven't we? I think. But tell me about Leaf, because I don't know anything about Leaf.
Leaf,
I
believe Leaf played a lot of Quake Live Race and such as a big fan of the rocket launcher, rocket maps for sure. And I'm hoping the MVC knows that, although they've already dropped Zen and Turbine as the initial drops. So Leaf is almost certainly going to pick series, much to MVC's dismay, I believe.
That'll be nice, though. I mean, it's nice to get the odd rocket map in.
Oh yeah, for sure.
There aren't that many, really.
You know me. I love me some rocket maps.
You are. Well, I guess we're both members of the Rocket Gang, aren't we?
Oh
not?
yeah, we are, aren't we? I forgot about that.
Yeah. The FWC 2019,
Big ups.
which you promptly got yourself kicked out from, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, that's true.
I was left to represent just a distinctly mediocre VQ3 player.
So first map, Minnows Egg, and then series, of course, as expected.
Series. Never played it. Oh my god.
Does he even know? Does he even know it's a rocket map?
This is gonna be fun to watch. Don't drop pepperoni.
By pepperoni.
Yeah, I mean, I played pepperoni earlier. Not super sure about that map. I mean, it was fun, but maybe I didn't get it. Didn't put enough time into it.
Yeah, it's all right. I'm not too much of a fan of it. Maybe that's just because I haven't figured it out yet. It's a map where you have to W turn. It's a map that consists of a bunch of hairpin turns basically, and you have to W turn around them.
I mean, it's always nice to have a couple of wild cards in the map pool anyway, because you know, it just means someone's going to get caught out at some point. And I think we've got it here with MVC and series as a prime example. If he's never played it, but that's not a map you want to go in having never played before, to be honest.
Be interested to see how good Leaf is on strafe maps. I don't believe I've ever really watched him play strafe maps. He's, like I say, mostly a rocket map player. Travesty ban. So just Foundry and Yukio. I wonder what one we'll see. I hope it's Foundry.
Yes, I hope it's Foundry too. He's thinking about it. Foundry will be good for MVC as well. I think. I think he's
I know it's going to be Foundry.
he has ground that. Can you say he's ground that? He's grinded that. He ground it.
I'm a fan of
quite a
proper
bit.
English, so yeah, I will say ground.
He ground it, right? It just sounds so weird.
It does though, doesn't it?
He grounded.
He did grind. All right, let's go.
One grinds. All right, lovely.
So this is of course Mirror's Egg Competition Edition.
The
Meaning,
difference being,
the difference being there's so usually there's a what's it called? I want to say this right here. Fuck, what's that weapon called?
oh, the void cannon.
Void cannon, yeah. Usually there's a void cannon which you use to shoot open. So there's 3 doors and there's usually 3 buttons next to each door, or a button next to each door rather.
All right.
And you shoot the button to open the door and let yourself through. Obviously, that doesn't really work out when you're playing with multiple people because someone else can shoot the door open for you,
That's
or
right,
you can
yeah.
have the door shut in your face, stuff like that. So,
Yeah.
Competition Edition removes the buttons and the doors just open automatically as soon as you get close enough.
Makes sense because my PB on this map is actually when someone else had opened the door ahead of me. So.
Yeah, you can go faster if someone does that.
Yeah.
So let's follow MVC off the start, given that this is his map pick. See how he gets
And
on.
he's hitting the ramp. He's getting the speed off the ramp. It's a good start.
Not using the scroll wheel bug. It's good to see. At least so far.
I'm seeing how he's running this so far, and it looks like he knows what he's doing. He's run this a few times, so I think we'll get a decent time out of him.
It's one of the oldest maps that were on that was available on the content server. Actually, it was one of the first time trials maps to be uploaded. So already we have some times. We've got 17.6 from MVC, which is pretty good time, and 18.9 from Leaf. It's going to be up to Leaf to catch up. Let's see. Switch over to Leaf and see how he's getting on.
Leaf struggling there with the beginning, actually. Yeah, and
Right
he's
over the
crucially not hitting that ramp, which you really need for a decent time.
Absolutely. Oh, my mistake. There we go. Setting another time. 18.8. He is improving. MVC is also improving now, down to a 17.2.
Yeah.
Any ideas in chat? What's a good time on this map? What are we looking at? I think I've seen people do 15s here before, which is it's blisteringly fast.
Leaf again taking the top route, which is, yeah, I mean, if he wants to set a competitive time, I think he's going to need to change that route and really hit that ramp. I mean, it's worth a good 300 extra UPS.
Oh, aye, definitely. Just falls short of the ramp that time, despite making it down there.
Yeah, there's something about his spacing earlier on here which is just not allowing him. I mean, it would be good if we could see the speed to know what speed he's hitting that triple jump at. But...
Interestingly, he taps jump. It's not often you see a Diabolical Racer tapping jump. I think that goes to show that he is, in fact, a quick live racer or defragger. One of the two. Tapping jump, of course, is crucial in those games. Auto hop does exist in quick live, but it gives you something like almost a 20% decrease in acceleration, which is just ridiculous.
And I know you mentioned recently going back to defrag and just really struggling having to jump again, and I had exactly the same issue. I've unlearned it completely in playing Diabotical.
It requires a bit of a brain rewrite after playing this for so long.
He's not getting enough speed into that triple jump to jump over the landing pad, and that's not allowing him to hit that ramp. He needs more speed.
Certainly
And that's usually the answer, isn't it?
Usually.
Here we go. Oh, just short. That was an improvement.
So switching
But I
back
think-
over to MVC, see how much he can improve this time by. Of course, like I said earlier, I think as the game goes on, it gets a little bit. The pressure can get. What am I trying to say here? The pressure can rise, and I really. I press take over.
The pressure can rise, but I guess we'll really see what these guys are made of when we do reach that 8 or 9 minute mark. Is that what you're trying to say? Something
Something like that. Yeah.
Yeah, all right.
absolutely.
Good one.
I don't think I don't think you should ever be sitting comfortable, is what I'm saying. I don't think you should be sitting back going, he's not going to beat this time, because
No.
it's really not that much time that is between them. Like, if Leaf can just get a ramp boost, you know what I mean? If he can just get a ramp boost, he might just manage to get a decent time that rivals MVC's 17.2.
Yeah, I mean,
He
looking
is
at Leaf,
improving.
he is improving, and looking at Leaf Green now, he's just the way he's tackling. The only time he's managed to miss that landing pad or go over the landing pad is when he's taken that triple jump really wide, so that he's not going over the middle circular part of the landing pad. So he's actually got less to jump over. So he's still not getting the speed he needs to clear it properly.
Well, what I think it is, if you notice, he switches to A and D just before.
There we
we
go.
go. He actually hit it that time. He is switching to A and D just before that triple jump, whereas most people will go hard on the W strafing.
Yeah.
So that they can, keep gaining speed the entire time through that triple jump. Whereas Leaf is, he's giving up that acceleration in order to turn into the triple, and I think that's his mistake. That's where he's going wrong.
And we're seeing a couple of vestiges of defrag, aren't we here?
Mm-hmm.
The double, the clicking each time to jump, and the usage of AD turning, which I think doesn't seem as strong in Diabotical to me.
I don't know about whether or not it's. I don't know how strong it is by comparison, but W is way stronger compared to Defrag or Quick Live, even Reflex, which already has a stronger W.
Yeah. So all MVC really has to do is use W, maintain that speed.
So he's just not getting, he is accelerating. Obviously, we can't see that, so I can't say that for sure. Maybe he's not.
We have to assume.
We have to assume. There he goes. He's doing it a little bit. He's getting that forward and strafe jump, forward and strafe key acceleration after that triple jump, but he needs more. He needs more of it. So he just needs to switch to W and just W up those stairs, basically.
Yeah, there is absolutely no need for him to switch to D and then he's switching direction to reset his view and then going into an A turn on that double jump. It's just unnecessary. He could go straight in strafing.
Current times, we have a 17.1 now for MVC and an 18.2 for Leaf. So it is the difference. Oh, there we go. 16.6 from MVC.
Wow.
I think
Okay, that's a great.
Yeah,
that's
he's
a
just
great
sealed
run.
the deal.
Oh, but we've got a ramp. We've got a ramp
a
jump
ramp.
from Leaf.
Is it going to be enough though? I don't think so.
He's still not accelerating through there, but it's a 17.7. It's a decent run.
Yeah, it's
a
a
decent run.
much needed improvement for sure. And a couple of minutes ago, that would have almost been rivaling MVC's time. Okay, this is much better.
This is really good. I think we just saw a boost in confidence there.
Big time.
Oh, but his view is obstructed. 17.1. Okay, this is some progress.
Yeah. 2 minutes left to make it up. He can definitely do it. He just has to commit to that W turn on those stairs.
Yeah.
That's really what separates him from beating MVC right now is more W, more acceleration. And look at this, MVC's messing about now.
The problem is he's still tackling. He's making better progress overshooting that landing pad, but he's still doing it the same way he was before.
Even when he does hit the ramp, he's hitting the ramp very high. And the lower down a ramp you hit, the more speed you'll get from it, the bigger speed boost you'll get. So even when he is hitting the ramp, he's still quite high on it, and it's not giving him that much of a boost.
Yeah, it's not satisfying. I'm annoyed I missed that 16.6. That would have been a nice run.
Alright, a minute left. Let's switch back over to MVC for a victory lap. Or
Yeah.
maybe not. Maybe
Maybe
he's not
not.
going to try.
He-
Never mind. Should have given him the victory lap earlier.
Come on, Leaf. He's laughing at you.
But it's fine, because Leaf is almost certainly going to smash. Leaf is the world record holder for series. He is absolutely going to paste MVC in this next map, so we will be going to Foundry. That's what it's going to come down to.
Nice. Okay. And Foundry, I feel, is one that even with Leaf style, he'll get away with more there.
Yeah, this obviously being a much shorter map, it's much tighter. You know, I mean, it's a 16 and a half second run. You know, I mean, there's very little room for error.
Yeah, there's some nice big wide turns in Foundry.
MVC is only just now realizing that series is in fact a rocket map.
Oh dear.
I reckon he'll be dropping that one from now on. What do you think?
Yeah, I didn't know rocket launchers were in time trials. What? Oh, this is going to be fun. It might actually be interesting to watch MVC like try and navigate this map
Oh,
for
yeah.
you as well as the map's
So what do you
created.
think? Should we? I think we'll watch MVC off the start, see how he tackles it,
Yeah,
because Leaf is definitely going to smash, right?
yeah, he's going to put some runs in, so I'm not worried about catching. We'll catch a good run from him, I'm sure.
Absolutely. See how MVC tackles this one first off. All right, decent start. Gives up, because why not?
I have been booted out of the lobby.
No,
Oh, yeah.
I'm going to restart.
Is that a thing? Does that happen?
That happens.
Great.
Oh, MVC is increasing his monitor brightness anyway. It is a pretty dark map. I'll admit to
Ooh, first time on your map and he's already shitting on it.
that. That's fine. So let me know if you get in. On the wrong. Oh, fuck's sake! I'm sorry.
No, I'm not in. I am probably going to have to restart.
You're not in again.
No, I just got a loading screen. I'm restarting. I'll use the same lobby key. Literally having to end task it. Fantastic. Apologies, everyone. I'll be in a moment. All 10 cores are working.
Might be a good idea before you rejoin. Go into your you know how to get to your map folder.
Yeah,
Right, go to your map folder, delete series,
okay.
just in case. Sometimes you get an invalid map version.
Yeah, I haven't been on series in a while, so maybe.
That'd be a good shout, just in case, so we don't have any more issues.
TT series, shift delete, gone. Right.
Good old shift delete.
Try to rejoin the lobby. Crash diabotical.
Did it?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
This has literally never happened before.
Is it is it saying like
No, it's just like hard freezing.
Hard
and-
free, right?
And going white.
Yeah, just wait and it'll fix itself. Just
Alright,
let it go white. It's all good.
let it go white.
Happens to me as well. You just gotta power through.
Okay, I'm in.
And right, let's go.
Sorry about that, everyone.
It's all good. It's not your fault. Blame James.
Blame James. Hashtag blame James.
Fight.
Are we in?
We are in.
We are.
Okay. He's got the right idea. NBC's got the right idea.
Yeah, shoot rocket, go fast. That's how we do it.
It's
He's
almost
trying to do this extremely difficult start when he doesn't even know the map. He should just.
Yeah, I
you
mean,
know.
he's pre-running the start. It's not.
I think he's accepted the fact that he's going to lose.
I'd like to see
That's
it.
fine.
I'd like to see him finish it though.
Yeah, I would like to see him finish it. And like he's trying to do some kind of rocket sync here. It's actually not really that beneficial to do that.
Hmm. He's cursing your name right now,
I
probably.
bet he is. We've set a time yet. I expect to go very soon. Right, let's switch over to Leaf and see what he can do.
Yeah.
Let's see him get through this map. As you can see,
Ooh, that was interesting.
like I say, Leaf is the world record holder for this map. I believe the time is 26 or 25 something.
Yeah. Yeah.
Very
Okay.
impressive double rocket jump there, or rocket sync, however you want to call it.
Yeah, the man knows what he's doing. It's chaos.
Well, he should have done his homework. He could have dropped it. That's why I let people drop maps before they
Yeah.
pick maps. You know what I mean? So if there's any map that you really don't want to play, you know, you can avoid it.
To be fair, he said he didn't even know there was rocket maps in Diabotical Time
Yeah,
Trials,
I
which
think I think he's being a little bit jokey there. He
Yeah.
definitely knows because there was one in last week as well, and I think
Right.
he didn't sign up because of that.
right.
Here we go, Leaf going to show us the end of the map. Maybe.
No.
Oh, he fell down. So it's a good time though. 30. 30 when you fall down at the end is pretty impressive.
Yeah. Do we know what his record time is here? It's 25.579, which is ridiculous.
He's a world record holder. It's quite a fight for the first place run on this map between Leaf and Wraith, also from the USA, and of course Woody from Defrag, who is a very famous defragger. Probably one of the best weapon runners, one of the best rocket jumpers in the game. In the world. I mean,
He hasn't played much of Time Trials, has he? But I know this was one of the few maps that he has put a bit of time into.
yeah,
When I
definitely.
say a bit of time, I'm not sure. I've got a feeling that Woody could easily break the record here if he put any time into it.
Is this this map new or rather unpopular? It's not unpopular by virtue of just being a rocket map. You know what I mean? Rocket maps are
Yeah.
inherently less popular than strafe maps. It's just how it is. But obviously, rockets in this game are a bit scuffed in comparison to the likes of Great Live Race or Defrag, of course.
Yeah. They just don't feel as consistent. They don't feel as solid to play with, in my view, anyway.
Hmm.
And you've showed before, once you start going over a certain UPS, their behavior becomes a little bit unpredictable. You have to start firing them ahead of you a lot sooner than you think in order to get the benefit like that.
And Leaf here saying imagine playing with 100 ping with rockets, and actually I have played rocket maps with 100 ping and they feel better than any other game. Like Diabotical on 100 ping feels better than any other game when I'm doing rocket jumps. So like it's still very playable on
Okay.
high ping, in my opinion.
And he's got a 29.
Nice, 29.1, very impressive time.
He fell to the bottom and jump handed up. So
Still gets a sub 30, that's insane.
yeah. Yeah, this is the bit that I could never do.
Yeah, not easy. Doing those double rocket jumps.
It's interesting because when I saw you like play testing your own map, that wasn't how you were doing it. You were kind of firing a rocket at the far wall and then doubling up. But now the strat seems to have evolved where you fire at the side wall.
Yeah,
rocket
much
jump back.
faster that way.
Yeah.
Don't have to travel the length of the room.
Yeah. Rue says he's savage with the rockets. I love watching this. Wonder how hot his forearm is right now. That's one of my issues. That is actually one of my issues with rocket maps. It's just like my arm starts hurting, hands start cramping.
And if you are in the tournament, please don't delay your matches so that you can watch the stream. You can watch the stream after, you can watch the VOD. Please let's just try and get through the tournament.
Yeah, I've got a 9 o'clock bedtime.
It's going to be pretty late in Europe by the time we finish this, maybe. This is a later start than we did previously to sort of accommodate some more American players. Leaf even going for a different strat here. This is an older strat he used to use before Woody came and developed some
There we
faster
go.
strats.
That was a 28.4.
Nice. See how NBC's going. Is he going to finish the map? He is attempting the rocket stack at least.
Oh.
He knows how to do it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, he's got a finish in him.
He's got to finish with that rocket stack as well. I don't think he's going to have
Yeah.
to take slow strats. Oh, that's a bit high. Ah, he's alright. Let's go. Oh, you can make this. You can make this work.
The thing is, I've been stuck on that jump for a lot longer than 10 minutes before. But he's got nothing to lose. He's got there's no need for him to put any time in the bank, even with the slow strat. He knows he cannot win this, so he might as well just keep trying with the stack rocket.
It's improving. Like, he's already going way faster here at the beginning. Like, he knows what he's
This is
doing.
not bad. No, that's one too many rockets.
I believe. He's got 2 minutes left. I believe he can do it. I believe in NBC. Even if he doesn't believe in himself.
It's a valiant effort.
Let's go. You can do
Okay,
it.
that's it.
Nice.
Oh, just need a
No, he
little
can
more.
make it.
Oh,
Make
he's
this.
made it. Come on.
No. Go, go, go. Yeah, we got this. Okay, don't try and do the rocket stuff.
Oh.
I'm wondering
would've
if he knows how to the jump pads. I guess he probably doesn't know this map at all.
Yeah.
If you watch someone else's run who uses the rocket stack, then you might not know those teleporters are a thing, or even realize that the teleporters are actually the fastest strat.
That was nice.
Sorry, or it's jump pads. Yeah, that was a good rocket stack. Jump pads, jump pads. There we go. He's on it now. Home run. Let's go.
This is a little
Whoa.
confusing for a first time.
There we go.
But he's done it. Oh,
30 seconds.
oh, he reset. I would have liked to just see a time, but it doesn't look like we're going to get a time at all.
Almost pushing 27 seconds here. I'm at 20.0.
That's tasty. Tasty time.
Very delicious.
and nutritious.
Bad for your teeth though. Easy. Only 5 seconds left to go. That's that. It was a good
GG.
effort. It was a very good effort.
It was a very good effort, yeah. And he could have finished it. He could have finished it.
I expect that if he had known Ceres was a rocket map, he would have dropped it instantly.
Yeah. Oh, well, Foundry. Old classic.
One of the earliest maps in the game.
Foundry.
It was, yes.
Fight.
I think this will be one of the most interesting maps because there are a couple of route deviations. Here you can see MVC going for that early skip, that early AD
Yeah.
run up in the
First attempt as well, so we know he's got some confidence with that route.
There are a few intended cuts on this map that you can make to shorten your time. MVC only making one of them so far, and he is going to put an early finish before. There you go. Look at that.
That's a confident play, man. He's put first attempt, semi decent time. Well, actually, yeah. I mean, sub 25 would have been very nice, but 25 will do.
I'm wondering if either of these players are going to use the prop boost here at the beginning, or if they even know about the prop boost. It is legal. It is I guess not unintended by the map.
Tell me about the prop boost. I'm unaware of this boost.
So there's a kind of container prop on the map, like a big box prop on the map that allows you, when you rub up against it, it will just give you free speed. It's a bug. There's a few props on maps that you can use to do this. These railing props work as well, but it's a lot harder. There's a really easy, like, here we go.
Ooh.
We've almost hit it. So that's the box in question. If you just brush up against that, get like a triple jump on it, maybe it will just give you speed for free. And it is slightly fucked up that that's doable, but the map, I know that the map maker knows about it, and he has deliberately left it in, so it is legal. We are allowing it to be done. So here we go. Leaf doesn't get that initial skip around the corner, but does get a later cut.
Yeah, that's a tasty skip. That one, cut around the outside. I like that one. But yeah, it doesn't look like he's nailed that first skip around the outside, and he's going through the inside hallway here.
Mm-hmm.
But there's definitely some elements of his run which seem to be quicker, like that skip there particularly.
Oh no!
Oh, he overshot the jump pad. I
Yeah,
think I've
that's a
seen that
thing.
before.
Yeah, your spacing has to be pretty precise. You can jump clean over those jump pads if you're not
Precise enough, I guess.
careful. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I mean, that's an issue with those railings. Sometimes you can just like double jump off them and fall into oblivion.
I should point out that the prop boost I mentioned earlier is actually not the optimal route, which is good. I think personally.
Yeah.
So maybe that's why Leaf or MVC aren't going for it. If you want to see, Knight's run doesn't actually use it, and there we go. Look, another 25.5 for Leaf is really
Okay.
close between these two.
I wonder how much time MVC's saving by that first shortcut he's making, that first skip. Seems to me like maybe he's that's responsible for 2-3 of a second.
And then I wonder how much time Leaf is saving on MVC using that sort
Yeah,
of traffic cone skip, I guess we can call it.
it's a close one. This is going to be very close. And a 25-ish.
MVC he's played a lot of race games over the years. He's played a lot of reflex race. I'm sure he's played a lot of quick live race. Probably dipped his toes into defrag as well over the years. But yeah, MVC is definitely a very competent strafer. Probably better than me as well. Not that that's any kind of bar.
Nah, you're pretty good, mate. But it's not an easy skip, that at the beginning.
No, not at all.
And he's giving it up for now, potentially.
Switch back over to MVC, see how he can improve his time. See how we can keep Leaf at bay.
Yeah, he seemed to be doing that initial skip a bit more consistently at the beginning, but now he's struggling a little bit.
Interesting that he's snapping onto the strafe angle like halfway or just before.
There we go.
When I do it, I go AD all the way.
Interesting.
So yeah, I wasn't expecting that, but it looks like it works, you know.
It works, and he's accelerating it during it. So
The angle, he's got the angle down, got that little W turn correction.
that was a
Jump,
very clean one.
Touches down. He just has to find the right spacing to do this traffic cone skip, and then he's going to be way ahead. Oh, Leaf is improving his time, 25.4 now, edging closer and closer to MVC.
Nice. Less than 2/10 apart. Oh, sorry, just over 2/10 apart.
Well, I mean, like this is one of the more, it is one of the oldest maps, so like it's more played out in that sense. But there's so many little differences in this map, like whether or not you take a double jump on the railing, whether or not you take what kind of skips you take. There's a lot of little differences that you can do, a lot of like tiny variations between runs that you can make.
Yeah,
So-
I guess that's one of those things, right? Because when I'm playing this map, I'm feeling like my runs are so inconsistent because of the railings. But if you've practiced this enough, if you got it down, you're using those to your advantage as and when you need them, and it really kind of tailor makes the run to the person. That was a decent run, but still at 25.4 for Leaf.
And like that corner as well, where I was talking about the prop boost, there's so many different ways you can take that, depending on what. Oh no! Gets the. This is why you don't use stairs on your maps. Stairs bad, ramps bad, flat
Yeah.
maps.
I don't know. I'll forgive a ramp at the beginning of a map, perhaps. That's I quite enjoy a ramp at the beginning.
And as well, it's one of the maps where you actually have to. Well, you don't have to. Well, yeah, I guess you do have to use a dash at the start.
Yeah.
Not a lot of there's not a lot of maps where you have to do that. There's a lot of maps where people do it, of course, like do a little dash turn at the beginning before they go through the start. Using a circle jump is almost always faster, but people will use dash and then a little turn to create different spacing for themselves.
Yeah, I guess, I mean, as one of the first kind of Diabotical time trials map, it was really leaning into that, making use of that mechanic.
I think so, yeah. But every other map that Puni made has seemed to try and prevent the dash at the beginning. Interestingly enough,
It's a strange one because I think most maps, that was an improvement from Leaf.
23.3.
Shaved almost a 10th off. Yeah, I mean, most maps you can start with a dash or a circle jump these days, and it's kind of personal preference as to spacing, as to how you want to handle the spacing. I'm not sure if there are any maps where one gives a clear advantage over the other, but you might know. better
Well,
than I.
on paper, you are going to get a faster initial jump with a circle jump, right? So it's always going to give you more speed, but it depends on whether or not that is actually going to help you. And most of the time, you're thinking, oh, more speed has got to be better, right?
Yeah.
But it also depends on spacing, and that's why I say
Exactly.
that people will opt for a dash and then a turn
Yeah.
at the beginning of a map to give themselves just a little bit different spacing.
Well, I
Or
mean,
maybe
if
you're
you,
and you just can't be bothered setting up this, intricate start every time.
true. And if you've got a platform that you're trying to jump to on the first jump, then it just might make sense to not go as fast as you can with a circle jump because you'll overshoot or something like that. So. MVC might take this.
Well,
Get it.
Minute remaining.
he's
It's
clearly
very
fast.
close.
Like, see this part before the pads, like before the strafe pads. MVP is clearly fastest through this first turn, like this first major turn here that you see Leaf taking.
Yeah.
MVC just has the better route. It just has the better line through that turn.
Yeah. And you can tell when looking at NBC actually, he's just seems much more well practiced on this map. It's just his movement's a lot smoother. A lot more confident.
25.2 plays 25.3 is very
30
close.
seconds remaining.
There will be no messing about on this map. I tell you, oh, there's only 30 seconds left. Oh my god! And I realise time flies when you're enjoying a map. Well, that'll be it. I don't think we'll see any more finished runs.
No. NBC taking this one.
Yeah, really glad we got to see this map played. And Yukio already so early in the tournament. I was not expecting that.
Yeah, it's nice to have some old classics in. GG.
So we've got options here. Do we want to see Knight absolutely smash MVC, or do we want to watch Zoot versus Cans, which actually might be pretty close?
Yeah, Zoot versus Cans, I think I'd go for, because that seems pretty reasonably even. Or, well, a lot more even than NBC versus Knight.
They probably started already, actually, Zoot and Cans. That was a while ago they posted that lobby key. Let's try and get in their lobby. I'll post the key in the channel.
Alright, let's see if we can get in.
Might have to wait until second or third maps. You can, of course, head on over to Zoot stream if you want to watch that match right now. I guess we'll just wait. Everyone else is probably getting started. Like I say, we could watch NBC versus Knight if we want to see that. But I think I would much rather try and get into a second or third map.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't
same
think
here.
we've started the second map yet. So we will have to ask them to start the lobby again. If someone could do that in Zoot's channel, that would be very helpful for us.
Yeah, if he's looking. If he hasn't got his head down, defrag face style.
Yeah, he probably has.
Let's see those defrag face emotes.
Knight is not streaming though. They're only 2 minutes into Travesty. Is that the first map? It must be.
Yep, and then we've got Mirror's Edge and Turbine.
Can we do that? I don't think he'll mind. So we're going to just restream Zoot stream for the time being. Chris, you can probably check that out in Discord stream. I imagine.
Yeah, no worries.
He might go break time now.
Yeah, the one benefit of this is that we see the speed.
We see the speed.
Oh no,
Indeed.
I'm just behind him. We're like 2/10. Oh shit, I've got my audio on the other one.
But we can't see what times both parties have got.
Fuck.
Zoot looks very happy to have just set an 18.4. It looked like.
That is a good time.
Yeah.
That is a great time.
But Cans is a very good runner. Sorry, what was that?
I've never
Still behind.
that run
Jesus.
before.
Yeah, Cans is, like I say, Cans is a very fast runner. Not to be
Yeah.
missed.
That's kind of depressing to do an 18-8 and still be behind.
I love Zoot's defrag
Oh.
face.
Get in.
Another 18-8.
Oh, Zoot is ahead. Yeah, 18-8 plays 18-9.
Into PB territory for me.
Two 18-8s in a row, more or less. That's pretty impressive. And that bottom route is the same one that I saw Certi taking earlier today. Whereas Cans was mixing it up. He was doing either top route or bottom route.
Can't get that excited again. That's all I'm worrying about now.
Man, Zoot is going hard on the defrag face today.
I know he's basically just is looking at his crotch. I mean, that's the angle that he's got going. Oh, that's annoying
Can't
when you
see
catch a
anything.
run and you're just
Foul
in the
play.
body of who you're up against.
Yeah, yeah, it's not good.
I
There
really
are there
love
are
it,
like
guess I don't
there's a
think
command you
I
can
j-
use to make the egg
I
box
don't
really
think I've
small,
ever.
and it's really
I
funny
have
looking.
never seen.
Yeah, I've seen that.
2.7
Seen someone
anything.
also do massive egg bots as well, which is
Maybe Nons had one. Maybe I've seen Nons
crazy.
have one.
We need ghosts.
Oh, don't we just?
Is that in your Google Doc, Al?
Of course.
The famed Google Doc. To be slammed on James's desk like a yellow pages.
Yeah, that's part of it, I think, Lurker. Get nice and warmed up, you know?
Yeah, I mean, he's got a good time. We're 6 minutes in, but I doubt Zoot is feeling particularly confident, only being
Shit.
like 1/10 ahead or whatever, whatever it is.
That's all.
Yeah.
God,
Oh,
look how fucking
oh my
close he is
God.
to me.
It's 200ths.
That's insane.
200
Like I said,
between
Can's
them.
very
This
good
is-
runner. I think did he come fourth last week? I think it was something like that.
Well, we may be
Dude, he's getting
on Zoot stream for now, but hopefully we'll get
start
actually
really
in
consistently now.
on the second map because this looks like it's going to be a great matchup.
He just hit a wall.
So Can's did come fourth last week. He lost to Zoot.
He
And-
lost to Zoot.
He lost to Zoot, yeah, and a best of one. Just before the loser bracket finals. So one
Yeah.
round separated him between a best of one and a best of three versus Zoot. I wonder what map it was. I can't remember. If anyone can remember what map these guys played, that'd be handy to know. Not that like there won't be any map. Like the maps don't overlap from last week, so there's no maps in this week that were in last week anyway.
Certi says reactor maybe.
A lot of people played Reactor last week, so that's not unlikely.
Asen, he slowly looks more down as he does the big strafe. I know. It's brilliant.
Wind resistance in that.
I'm not even looking at the run anymore. I'm just looking at his head just slowly
Slow.
dip.
Taking a really interesting route that we didn't see before when we watched Janky and Zebra on this map.
Yeah, so like that seems to be the faster route on the right hand side. And cutting across because you can maintain acceleration the whole time. You don't have to do any like big turns. Unlike the left route, which is a bit more squiggly. Unless you make that massive skip. Which I've actually yet to see. I've yet to see anyone do that big skip.
He's got it again. I can't
Yeah, I'm not
can't
sure if
see
it. I
anymore.
mean, yeah, Rue says it's possible, but
Mm.
whether or not it's the faster
Yeah,
route,
I'm-
I don't know. It does. It certainly looks to be.
Causing a break in my.
Like I said, I've got very
Experience,
little
yeah.
experience on this, like actually playing this
Come on,
map,
we've got a whole
and
1
I've
minute,
seen
10
very
seconds.
few runs of it.
Figuregas. Zoot's brain is too heavy for his neck, so it leans forward like that. Makes sense.
1 minute remaining.
It looks faster, but it never yields faster times. Right, so that's what you were talking about with Certi earlier and Certi's stream. Right, okay. Yeah, so that big skip looks faster, but apparently doesn't deliver.
Yeah, and maybe a bit more inconsistent.
Yeah. That's good though. I like maps like that that are like there's still a question mark as to what is the best route. You know.
Yeah, and then
Well-
all of a sudden someone pulls off a world record or a PB with that route, and you're like, oh, okay, well, it is viable.
Maps that have a very clear cut route are far less exciting. Zen, in my opinion.
Well, yeah, because then it just becomes about like micro movements and like ridiculous optimization,
Yeah.
which sure is part of the game, but it kind of takes away some of that creative element, doesn't it?
Who won? Wow. Can't Zoot won by a tiny.
Oh, we're not gonna get into this lobby though. I don't
That was
think.
close.
No, I don't think we
That was
will.
close.
If someone could message Zoot in the
That
channel
was really, really, really
and
close.
ask if we can get a restart, that'd be very helpful. Oh wow. Look at that. Look at that. Adam, you do great work. We don't pay you. Well, we don't pay you anything. But we don't pay you enough.
That smooth transition.
Mhm. Wait, if we type in the lobby chat in the thing, does it go through to the game? Probably not. I wouldn't want to put them off anyway.
Hmm. Yeah, 0.04 seconds between them. That was tight. Super tight.
Crazy. I think both of these players have played a lot of Mirror's Edge as well. So it will be really tight there again, I imagine. Apparently the server is open. The server is not open. The server is... Well, it is public. So why can't we join it? Is it because we joined with a key? I think it is. Can fix your game too good. Right, so if you just go to the server browser and click join, you should be able to get straight in.
No way.
But if you join a key, it doesn't let you. Epic. What a good game.
Putting the fail in Epic.
Shout out to Fritz for letting us know that
Okay, so I'm in.
as well. God damn it, Adam. Come on. What do we pay you for? Oh well, you know what they say. Pay peanuts, you get monkeys.
Well, they've both got a time already of 16.5, a 200ths apart.
Go. That's a hot time as well. That's a
1
really-
minute 40 into it. This is going to be ridiculous.
So do we know whose map pick this is? Does anyone in the chat and what has been watching Zoot stream can tell us? Wait, we can figure it out actually. So Zoot is the higher seed, which means the previous map was his pick. He picked Travesty, I believe.
Okay.
So it's probably Kansas pick.
Ooh, that is a good run. Another 16.6 again from Zoot. Well, Kansas improved on it though with a 16.363. So he's almost 2/10 ahead now.
And you see Cans doing this, you see that, like the triple jump, the red stairs? You'll see Cans jump onto the top stair. So he doesn't actually do his triple jump on that bottom stair. He overshoots basically that bottom step. And does
Right.
go from the top too. That's just tiny little optimization. Gives him better. It gives him. It lets him jump over that landing pad basically better, so that he lands further down the ramp, and
What-
as such, getting a bigger boost from the ramp.
Does it save you a bit of time as well on like just on the stairs? Is
Just
it
being
saving?
a straighter line, yeah.
Yeah.
Like being a smoother line, absolutely.
It's
So
harder
we'll
to get.
take a tiny bit there, but the real time save comes from the ramp boost, I reckon.
Okay, that's a good run. 16.4. Still hasn't beat his best, but
Switch
he's
over to Zoot and see if you can improve his time and close that gap a little bit.
ooh, ooh.
No.
That was
Bonks
a
at the end.
shame. That was a great line. He didn't even like get any air. He basically just cut straight across.
Shout outs to Hyper in the chat as the author of this map, who very kindly made us a competition edition upon request.
Nice.
You see Zoot doing the same thing on those stairs, skipping the bottom stair rather.
Yep. Very tight line.
Straight across.
That
Like
is
a steer.
solid. 16.5. He's still not making massive improvements.
He just got a
hard.
world record on Autumn, apparently.
Wow.
Guess that's kind of expected at this
Yeah.
point.
That's just kind of psychological warfare for anyone who has to face him.
Having like I'm gutted that we missed that, but I'm glad we're watching this instead.
Yeah, this is a tight race. So wait, Zoot won the first map, right?
Yeah, early.
By a hair. And unless we see 2/10 out of Zoot almost, which is a lot when we're in the 16s,
I'll be back in a sec.
it's hard to see how Zoot is actually going to improve on this. Because his run looks pretty optimized already. Oh, bit messy. 5 minutes in. The pressure won't be on just yet. This looks solid, but no. Stuffed it right up. Okay, that's a nice start. But he doesn't seem to be hitting that second step as consistently as Cans. Cans seems to be able to get that second step every single time, more or less. There we go. Yeah, I think Cans is just getting a little bit more speed in the first half of this map. More consistently hitting that second step, more consistently hitting a bit further down on the ramp, getting a little bit of extra speed. But it's really hard to tell when you're talking about 0.2 of a second and they're both in the 16s. Oh, and Kansas put in a 16.304, shaving a further 200ths off his time. There is now just over 0.2 between the times. 16.3 for Cans, 16.5 for Zoot. Zoot is really struggling with this, just getting what he needs out of the beginning half of this map. Rue says Knight hit a 14.4 versus MVC on Autumn. Man, that's great. Love to have seen that. I guess, yeah, I mean, both matchups would have been good ones to watch. Knight just to see some ridiculous runs, but this is much tighter, I think much more interesting from a competitive perspective at least. But the pressure's going to be getting to Zoot now. I mean, he's 7.5 minutes in. He's got 2 minutes and 20 seconds to pull this off. That's a good start, but he's perhaps he's just maybe over strafing off that ramp, and it's just throwing his positioning off. That pillar can be annoying as all hell. Zoot just took his sweater off. Things are getting serious now. Wow, okay. Zoot means business. Unless this is some elaborate game of strip time trials. One piece of clothing per map. I think that needs to happen. Probably against Twitch terms of service though.
I'm back. What have I missed?
Zoot has taken his sweater off. He's getting serious. But he's still 0.2 behind, and he's really struggling to get enough speed on the first half of this map at the moment.
1 minute remaining.
Not very consistently hitting that second step of the triple jump.
He has improved quite a bit.
Yeah, he's improved 3 or 4 hundredths. Yeah, Zoot needs to start. I mean, he's got a good time in 16.5 is, you know, is nothing to scoff at. But that's why we're seeing so many resets from him in the first half of the map, because he just knows he doesn't have what he needs to get that 16.3 or improve on what he has.
Do you think what sections do you think he needs to improve on? Where do you think Kansas is faster?
Kansas faster in the start. He's more consistently got the speed to hit that second step, and Zoot isn't consistently getting it. And Kansas hitting that ramp a little bit further down as well.
It's a world record on Turbine in the first 3 minutes of playing the map.
That was a shame. What was that? A
Knight
record?
gets a world record on Turbine in the first 3 minutes of playing the map.
Yeah, and he got a record on Autumn as well.
Insane.
24.4 to 30. The dude is a monster. Last week he beat the world record on Cave. He did, and improved on it 3 times straight after. Yeah. Okay, so it looks like we're one apiece. And ending on Turbine, which is a great map.
Yeah.
Great map. And
A new map by Certi.
it's a great
Relatively
map.
new.
Great map. Very much enjoy playing this one.
It's very grindable. You can play this map for hours and not
Yeah.
get sick. Although I am a little bit sick of it, to be honest. Having said that, this
Zoot
trip
going,
here
Zoot
is-
going straight in with a very, very good start, actually, managing to hit that ramp, which is crucial to a good time on this map.
absolutely. That triple jump is, like you say, crucial to setting a good time, and it's where you will reset. That's the most reset heavy point of the map for sure.
Yep. And he's got it twice in a row, so pretty consistent. And that second pillar is tricky. You have to be getting 1750 plus, right, in order to get onto that.
Yeah, 200 ideally is what you need. Not only that, but like how you hit the triple jump as well is very, I don't know, but that depends. That's key to getting that second pillar. Like
Interesting.
you see, is just hitting it head on, and he's going up sort of up the stairs. You know, But
Yeah.
what you really want to do is hit it more to the right, so that you want to jump onto the first step, like we saw them do on Mirror's Egg before.
Yeah.
And then you want to sort of use the sides rather than the stairs themselves. You want to use the side, so you can see here. You see that sort of right face rather.
Yeah.
You want to use that ledge as your final, as the third jump and your triple jump. You want to hit that.
Interesting.
You want to hit it more to the right, and then go on top of the first stair, hit the second stair, and then hit the edge of the top on the right face.
And then I guess you'll get a bit more depth in that first pillar, which will give you the spacing you need for the second.
Yeah, you can see Khan's probably going to go for it, or he's slightly to the left. Let's see if he's just going to bank a time here. I think he will. I think he's already banked himself a 27.
Oh no, he didn't quite make the jump he wanted there. But yeah, he's got a 27, which is, yeah, I mean,
Decent.
anything sub 30 here is pretty good. So
Yeah, there's a window at the end as well where you have to do a big skip to get into it. It's hard, but it's not hard because of the distance. It's hard because of the spacing required. So you have to have the right spacing to get on the triple jump beforehand. Or rather, you have to hit the triple jump in the right position in order to get the spacing to get in the window. It's not so much the gap itself as it is how you take the triple jump beforehand.
let's see what he goes for again.
And
Didn't
that's
quite
another.
make-
You see, he didn't hit that ramp.
No.
There's a ramp just before that big triple jump. There is a ramp that you pretty much need to hit in order to
Yeah.
get the 1800 UPS required.
But that's a better. He's still improved on his time. He's got a time in the bag at least, you know. But yeah, that
Especially
is the
for a
ramp.
like this. Like it's, I mean, it's only 27 seconds so far we've seen here, but it's that is a pretty long map, and not even just the length, but like the difficulty of that triple jump skip in the middle means that you want to be banking times here, big time.
Honestly, though, I was in a lobby with Zoot before this, and he was pulling out some 25s. So Zoot definitely has a good time in him.
Yeah, I think both of these runners are capable of doing 24s for sure.
Cans is just going for some very ambitious skips at this point. I don't think he's feeling much pressure right now. He's just testing the waters.
And like, there's a pretty new map. That's why there's only one run you can see up there on the top right by Kioi at 24.5 is the current world record. Although, well, not anymore. When Knight submits his run.
Very nice from
Time did
Cam
Knight
so
get?
far. 24.4 apparently.
Wow. I dare say that can be improved even further.
Yeah.
It just goes to show how much Knight is a cut above the rest, you know?
Yeah, it's just sickening, really. I'm not a fan of people who are good at things,
Me neither.
personally. Yeah.
Bastards, in my opinion. Especially people who, at first, you have this preconceived idea of them, and you think, oh, maybe they're not that good. And then they show you how good they are, and you go, you fucking bastard. How dare you smash my expectations?
Yeah, it's like Woody, like getting on your map and within 10 minutes just breaking the record. And you
Woody, I don't know. I don't feel there's no animosity there. You know what I mean? Because I already,
No.
Woody was top tier, you know?
No, I
So
know, but
I feel bad about it. I don't know.
it's that whole thing of work and talent, right? And the amount of work needed by someone who's got a natural ability is just a lot less than someone who doesn't have that natural ability, and it's
Yeah.
infuriating. Ooh, cans. That was
Oh.
interesting.
So, while we were talking shit, has banked the time at 25.7.
That's a solid time.
Very solid, yeah. He might even win with that time if Cans can't put down a decent run, as he has yet to do. He has yet to make that skip. The pillars, across the pillars, and then, you know, a little walk next to the water, and then obviously the window at the end.
Knight got a 24.33 on turbine, apparently. I don't know if that's good. I'm sure it is.
Yeah, that's pretty good. Better than anyone else. So far. Cans definitely has it in him to set at 24, so
I
would
know,
expect
I'm-
to
I'm-
see.
I'm
I
watching
mean-
him here just kind of with my fingers crossed.
Yeah. Quickly approaching the final 4 minutes of this map, and yeah, he needs to get his finger out.
After that triple jump, he's just not consistent. And I'm not seeing him like choosing a route and sticking to it, and it seems to be because his approach to that seems to differ a little each time.
Mm-hmm. We're past the point of banking times now. Now's the time to set your PB, you know?
Yeah. Okay, this is a good start from Cans. But what's he doing?
Yeah, I don't know. He's wasting time here.
And you know he's not reliably hitting that ramp like.
Okay, there's the
Zeta.
window skip that we talked about, but still at 27, and he knew it. So like he didn't even
Yeah.
finish that run. You know what I mean? He's just.
I
He's
mean, and
almost
it's a-
throwing.
And it's a pointless ending to
Yeah.
make unless you can chain it together, right? Unless you can do
Precious.
that.
Precious seconds thrown down the toilet.
Okay, now I don't think we'll see any more wastage from Cans
He can't afford to.
unless he's given up.
I hope not. He's still got 2 minutes. He can do it. He absolutely can do it.
He needs to hit. That's
This is
right.
good.
And he's hit the second step. And
Oh.
ooh,
He wasn't air strafing. You need to be constantly accelerating throughout that. I'm wondering how much experience he does have on the map, actually. I know, I think Certi said in the chat a minute ago he does have a decent bit of experience here.
but he's still playing around. I don't know. You'd think if you had a lot of experience on the map, you'd have your route, right?
Yeah, current times are 25.6 for Zoot and a 27.0 for Cans.
That's a big difference to make up. And I don't know how many completions we've actually seen from Cans at all, to be honest.
Very few.
Seen a couple of those window skips at the end, but not impressive times.
1 minute remaining.
Okay. This is it. Kansas resetting. He's seriously reset twice there. Wasn't even happy with his angle of approach. Okay. Another reset. Another reset. Pressure's getting to him. This is it. This is his last chance.
Yeah, Cans won't be happy. He knows. I think he knows he can do this.
30
He's
seconds remaining.
maybe a little frustrated with himself. Look at
And
that,
he,
again,
yeah,
missed.
he missed it. He
This
can
is his
do-
last chance. If he
This is
doesn't
it.
do this,
He
yeah.
literally set off at 33, which gives
Mhm.
him 27 seconds. There's one run in it, and he can't make any mistakes.
He's shaking as well.
As well he should.
That's it.
Ah,
Game
he's-
over. Missed the
yeah,
ramp.
he
Goes
just
to
doesn't.
Zoot.
Zoot was hitting that ramp much more consistently, and that's what won it for him. Rue says Cans is definitely a 24 worthy runner here. Yeah, I mean you can see he's got all the components, but he
Yeah,
wasn't chaining
fully.
them together.
Can't do this map without scroll wheel. Oh no, can't.
What?
Don't be that way. Yeah, I know you can.
Excuses.
I
Sounds
don't
like,
even
sounds
like.
something you'd say, Al. To be
Well,
honest.
I use scroll wheel a lot. I've got no shame, right? But I don't use it on that map because it's the ramp is too far into the run and it's too easy to fuck up. So
Is it-
it's just annoying, you know.
Is there something in the rules where he can't use scroll?
No, that's not against the rules.
So he's debilitated himself purposefully, is what we're hearing. Potentially. Scroll wheel gang.
It's not against the rules because it'd be too hard for us to police. You know, we'd have to have an admin on every server watching every runner every
And
time.
every jump input.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's not. You'd have to rely on the honor system. And there is no
So
honor
I think
among
we're going to
raiders.
stay in this lobby.
Okay.
What is the scroll wheel for? Right, so when you jump on a ramp that's sort of facing downwards, it'll give you a ramp boost. You'll get speed from it. That's intended design, right? But what is not intended is that there is a bug where if you slightly delay your jump, it's 30. If you slightly delay your jump, you will get a bigger speed boost, and this is undesirable. This is not intended design. You can make that easier on yourself by rolling the scroll wheel, to just to make it easier to hit that little window of like this short delay you have to do. So it is annoying. It's not what we want to see, but that is the state of the game.
Just remind me, Al, what is scroll wheel bound to in your settings right now?
Jump
Yeah, I thought so. It's not what we
both
wanted to
up
say,
and down.
but I'm a massive hypocrite.
I'm not a hypocrite.
No,
it's not.
no.
It's not like I mean, I'm going to use it. It's speed tech. Speed tech exists to be abused. I'm a speedrunner. Sue me. You know what I
You're,
mean?
you're just playing the system.
Yeah.
That's right.
Pure filth. It is fucked up, but I will agree it is fucked up, and it needs to be fixed. But they know that, and you know they want to fix it. One of these days.
Yeah, I mean these kind of
10 years.
these bug strats are not really. I don't know. I think people should be shamed.
Well, I
for
mean,
using-
there are people out there who think it's fine, and they think that it should be encouraged, and they think it should stay in the game.
I know
know what
for
I
a
mean?
fact that Zoot doesn't use it. He apparently tried it out and just didn't get on with it. And I think there is that inconsistency in it because
There
it is a bug.
yeah. It is kind of inconsistent. You're not
So it's
wrong.
like, why would you choose to do something during a limited time period in a competition setting with something that is inherently unreliable?
Mhm.
And maybe that's why we didn't see that from Cans.
Scroll wheel used in a race should be disqualified. Well, if you want to come in here and spectate all the players and make sure that it never happens,
Yeah,
be
I
my
mean,
guest.
yeah.
I'm just one man.
I mean, I'm sure most people who are playing in this know about the scroll wheel, so it's really up to them whether or not they choose to use it or not.
Mhm.
And yeah, I mean, what would you say percentage wise? Like, what percentage of the time does it work?
I mean, if you can do it consistently, it'll work every time. But it gives differing results. It doesn't always give the same kind of boost. I think it
Right.
really depends on the timing that you do it, and obviously you're not going to when you're just using scroll wheel. It's almost random, you know.
So it's doable, but just it's the output is too inconsistent because it's based on like microseconds or something.
Yeah.
Zoot versus Knight. Is that what we're into?
That's what we're into.
Well, we're going to see some sweet runs.
Goodbye, Foundry.
I'm looking forward to that.
Knight drops
Right.
series, which is interesting because I think he's pretty good on series.
Kansas in chat. Good job, mate. Really well played. Really good match. Really fun to watch.
Gentleman Cans not using the scroll wheel to his advantage, knowing that his opponent doesn't use it.
He's a gentleman and a scholar.
So
That
like
is-
when Zoot ran one of these cups, I played versus Snow, and we both agreed that it was fine for us to use the scroll wheel. At the start of the match, he asked me scroll or no scroll, and I said scroll, and he said okay, and it was agreed upon, a gentleman's agreement.
Yeah, I mean that's fine if you can trust.
Yeah,
Zoot has gone into this. Knight has picked Autumn, knowing that he's potentially he has beaten the world record, but I don't know whether he knows he beat the world record.
probably does know.
Probably does know. So he's picking that with a lot of confidence. Zootastic going for Travesty. He had good performance with that in the previous match.
Absolutely.
What did he get again? An 18.8?
Something like that, yeah.
Yeah, good time. I'd be interested to see what Knight can do on Travesty, actually.
Yukio's in the bin. I wanted to see Knight set a world records.
Knight can assume he's beaten the world record on any map he plays for more than 90 seconds. Oh, it just makes you despair, doesn't it, really?
Does a wee bit.
Yeah.
He's so good.
Here I am with Carpal Tunnel.
But he's not the best. If you look at, I mean, in fact, if anyone hasn't seen it yet, Masty actually today has beaten the world record. Knight's, well, not Knight's world record actually. Knight was already second place on Zen to ADR, who is an exceptionally good defrag strafer. And Masty today beat ADR's run. Admittedly, by less than 30 milliseconds, and anyone who knows what that means will know what I'm talking about. But he did beat it, and he has taken world records. So Knight he's not unbeatable.
Zebrazilla, thanks for the follow, man, and well played today.
Yeah, well played indeed.
Yeah, I mean, I just love to see, because there's a real test to setting a world record in a 10-minute time period. I mean, you can set world records grinding a map for 90 minutes, right? But
yeah, absolutely.
doing it under time pressure.
And here we are, right away. We're seeing Knight employing that strat that I was talking about earlier, where you hit that early ramp boost.
Wow, that's pretty fucking difficult.
It is tight, extremely
Use my
tight.
language.
Oh, you can say whatever you want here on the Get Cunted TimCon stream.
To be honest, I'm just trying to be a pro, mate. Look at that! Oh my god, look at that!
Right away with a 14.6. Wow.
That jump. He just basically headbutted the finish line. Shit run, not even world record, says Rue.
Give him time. Give him time. Zoot's just watching.
Zoot, yeah, Zoot will go to spec in a minute.
Yeah. How he go through a tree.
Wow, that is a serious strat.
And this is why it's impossible to police the whole ramp boost delayed jump thing, because Knight here taps jump. So how are we supposed to know? You know, I mean, whether he does that, he might accidentally hit a ramp boost, hit a bugged ramp boost, and you know, I mean, how are we supposed to police that shit?
Yeah. Yeah, we need James to step in here and
Yeah.
sort that out.
Blame James.
Time trials is a priority for the Diabotical team, though, isn't that
Fucking
right?
should be.
Yeah. I am, of course, joking. Don't take what I say seriously. I mean, looking at that 14-8 from him before, it's actually just really impossible to see how there's 4 tenths in that. That like landing on that ramp though looks like a bugger. Doesn't
Yeah.
It's not something that I would want to grind.
Extremely
to be
tight.
honest.
And I think it was Snow who brought this strat to light in the past couple of days. Not that I'm saying that he couldn't have figured this out on his own. For all we know, he did. You know what I mean? For all we know, he hadn't seen that post by Snow, but Snow did highlight it in the Discord earlier in the week.
I mean, yeah, I mean, I have probably no doubt that 14.5, lovely. I've no doubt that he found it on his own, because at this level, you're just like, oh, I've seen an angled surface. I must take advantage.
Yeah, exactly.
You know?
I'm not saying he discovered it, Rue. I'm saying he highlighted it.
Ooh, he was really trying to take a super tight line there. Knight's just chatting.
Well, he's got time to.
He's got time to. Yeah.
Suit hasn't set a time yet.
Oh wow. Okay, this looks like it's going to be a good one. Oh.
So there is a block that extends out at the end. You see that? He didn't set a time, as he bonked his face on. There's a block that sort of protrudes at the end.
Interesting.
So the actual finish timer is within a little square section.
Right. Yeah, that's right. You can see the outline of it actually. 14.5. Yeah, I mean, he was getting a lot of height as well, so you kind of really want to avoid that.
Yeah. And you see Knight takes such a tight turn here. He doesn't even take that double jump.
Just clips the bottom of that ramp to the pixel. So 4 minutes in and Zoot hasn't completed the map yet while Knight is trying to set a new world record. Yeah, I mean, Zoot is essentially just, Knight is just playing on his own here. He's playing himself. Which, to be fair, is what most racers do.
Yeah.
And dual players, to be honest.
You think so?
Yeah, I think there's a massive element of your own worst enemy
Yeah.
in
true enough.
dual. Oof. We collectively scoff at how fast Knight is. Yeah, I mean, just this first jump to the ramp is sickening. I'm sickened. Okay, this is a good time.
Let's go.
Oh, I don't see how he can improve on 14.4.
Straight farther. That's my solution.
Yeah, we're talking micro changes in the run though. He's consistent like a robot. Yeah, I mean that's the thing with all these super high level players. You don't really get that many, like, unless they're trying to do something specific. You don't get a huge amount of resets from them.
Oh, and look at this. He's actually being punished for going too fast.
Yeah.
With that ending.
Yeah, I mean he could overshoot potentially. Heads to
Yeah,
Mandem. I might have to fix that end. Yeah, maybe.
I think the easy solution is just to make it taller. Yo,
Janky Goat
Janky.
Smuggler. Good
Janky.
game.
Yeah, good game. It was interesting to watch your first match. Well played, mate. I hope you enjoyed yourself.
Yeah, sorry, we did have a laugh at your expense for not finishing the first map.
You were so close. You were standing on the finish platform right next to the finish line, and you just
know.
walked off. You just reset the run. You
And the
could have
thing-
won that, man.
You could have won it, yeah. It was hilarious.
I think Zebra had what was like a 23 or something like that.
Yeah, he had
it
a
was pretty
23, so
funny.
you could have just walked up with a cigarette in hand, just strolled over to the finish line, and you would have taken it. You still haven't finished the map. Yeah, it's not super clear. A finish line or something would be nice at the end there, because I was struggling to find the end. I thought there was maybe another section after where the actual finish is earlier today. Trying to hit that ramp and jump off into oblivion. Just going, where's the next island? So you're not alone. Have we had a time from Zoot? We have not yet
Not
had
yet.
a time from Zoot. I kind of like to
So-
see if he can put a time in, to be honest.
Yeah, I'm gonna switch over and see what kind of strats he's employing. Wonder if he's going for this boost at the beginning, this ramp boost. I don't think it's a strat that he's incapable of. Maybe just requires a little bit of practice. Maybe not
Yeah.
being aware of it.
He's going for it.
Yeah.
He's going for it. Ooh, he's got it.
Nice.
But he doesn't quite have the speed to hit the second.
The
second section.
spacing there, like just before that skip was a little bit weird. Seemed a bit uncertain.
Yeah. He's got the skills though. He's got the skills to make it a viable route for him.
1 minute remaining.
Oof. I mean, to be honest, looking at Knight, he was getting it a little bit more consistently, but either way, it's a very hard jump to make.
Absolutely.
I don't know if I'd be trying it in the last minute of a. I mean, he knows he's lost, that's the thing, so he's
Practicing, yeah.
practicing.
There we go, there's another
Yeah.
finish by Knight. Not a PB though. And you know, GMT, it's funny you say that because Knight is actually a pretty good Joe player, or at least he was back in the day. And Reflex. Big ups phase for the raids. How's it going, mate?
Hey. Welcome, Raiders. You're watching Knight. Fantastic racer. Absolutely smashing this map. Trying to beat his PB. But it's over. 7 seconds to go. Zoot put in a valiant effort. It was never gonna pan out for him. But yeah, he tried. He didn't finish the map, but he was trying Knight's strat, which, to be fair, he was trying it with the intent to try and get a time that was close to his. Unfortunately, it didn't work out. Needs a bit more time, but he's certainly capable of doing it. Now this is Zoot's choice, Travesty. And he set an 18.8 in his last matchup with
I believe.
Cans. Yeah.
And Knight's last matchup, he set world records with what was it, 18? Was it an 18 or was it 17? The 18.0 maybe.
Wow. Okay. You've been sent back to the lobby.
We lost Adam. I wonder if we can get.
He should be able to get back in.
Yeah, you can just rejoin. It's a public match.
Whoa, Knight it's got serious speed. 18.2. 18.2 within a minute of the map. Zoot must be just crying.
It really is the battle for second place here with Knight in the bracket,
Another 18.2.
with that Monk Austere ending.
That's odd because it said it was an 18.236, but it shows up as an 18.237 in the menu. Oh well, what's a thousandth between friends? Knight going for this bottom strat. Actually got enough speed there to overshoot the second part of the wall, which I've not seen before. Just goes to show how optimized his strafe is. He'll hit the wall this time. And those bloody stairs up there. I always find myself catching them.
Yeah. Stairs in general can fuck right off.
That's good speed. That's great. Ooh. He's going for world record. You can tell.
Yeah,
He's
naturally.
not messing around. He's not messing around.
He's already almost a full second faster than Zoot.
And
He's
Zoot's time
got
is
the
good.
sorry, go on.
Zoot's time is good. Sub
Oh
20
yeah,
here is great.
absolutely. Not trying to put him down or anything like that. 19.1 is a very impressive time.
Again, it's the consistency from Knight. He's finishing half the map in top form reliably. And so it's really only the finish he's trying to optimize right now. I said as he falls to his death. Caster's Curse in effect.
And full effect today.
In full
Especially
effect today.
earlier on.
Yeah, we had some zingers. Ooh, getting some
That was
height
a
there.
big triple, yeah.
That was big, yeah. 18.4, not super fast.
Nah, it's not. It's only an 18.4.
Yeah, I mean, it was a slow run, mate. What are you talking about? 18.4.
Get the finger out, mate.
Get with it. Bit of a headwind. Bit of a headwind on that one. He wants to know if he should wait for his game.
Yeah, that'd be nice. It won't be long.
Yeah, we're on the last map.
Yeah,
Cheers, mate.
6 minutes till Knight wins. Sorry, Zoot. It's a way of
No,
things.
he knows better than anyone.
Yeah, you can read the writing on the wall for sure.
Or the knighting on the wall.
Way.
Oh.
Get out. Get the fuck.
Don't know. What is world record here? Do we know?
Well, it's not actually on the leaderboards yet, so. But I think Knight set the world record here earlier. Previously, it was 18.1, which is also a time by Knight. But I think someone said that he set a record for it in a previous match.
Yeah, I heard 18.1. He's been setting too many records to keep up.
I know.
Okay, this looks solid. Oh, and a bonk. Caster's Curse. Rue says I threw 18.1 out there as a vague recollection of times he has hit in the past. We don't know the record, we just know that it's statistically likely to be Knight's record. Yeah, it's kind of what we're seeing. Zoot going super fast. but just watching Knight blast past him without a care in the world. 18.136. There
you
we
have it.
go.
That's world record tier.
And I've got a feeling he can beat that by at least a few hundredths. Is an 18.0 possible? I think so.
Anything is possible when Knight plays.
Well, he's got 3 odd minutes to get an 18. An 18 flat. The caster's blessing. That's it. When Al speaks, it's a curse. When I speak, it's a blessing.
Apparently, yeah.
The caster's curse is a fickle beast. Oh, this is a good run. This is a very good run.
Oh,
He's
he
hit his
has his
head.
head.
He's hit his head. I think we're going to have to see an adjustment from him if he keeps approaching that at that speed. He might have actually reached the limit of that
Yeah,
route.
that's twice now. He's on 2 maps by the same person. Not that I'm trying to blame him or anything. 2 maps by the same person that he's going too fast for the map.
Yeah. Yeah, Knight, stop hitting your head, mate. Stop hitting your head.
He is exceeding the speed limit.
A bonk emote would be great. It would. There's yeah, the head bonk is the greatest of bonks in my opinion. I've made this known already. It is the funniest bonk.
Needs to crouch. You can't crouch in this game. Doesn't work. Even when you can crouch, it doesn't reduce your hitbox.
That's true. The rocket jump head bonk is even more superior.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, it would be nice to see some of their crouching action in Diabolical Racing for sure. It's something you see done in
1 minute
With defrag.
remaining.
crouching in the air to sort of duck under something.
Oh, this is a good run.
Nice.
Oh, 18.125.
And
He's
that
PB.
correction at the end, it looked like
Okay.
it cost him a little bit, you know?
It did, but he did exactly what we said. You can't that route is optimal now.
Yeah.
30 seconds
I
remaining.
don't know if you can get into the 18 zeros on that route, but I mean, he's going for it. He's going for it. No, it's slower. Well, that was great. That was so good. Zoot put up a valiant effort with a 19.1. That is nothing to scoff at. That is a very, very respectable time. I was happy with an 18.8 PB earlier. Zoot says, I have no idea what the fuck your run is. Madness. We agree.
Or, yeah, we may as well just keep on this server now, on this lobby. Seeing as how everyone's here.
Oh, is that a bonk emote from Eason? Brilliant. We've got to get those bonk emotes out when the time is right. MVC versus Cans will be very good. I don't disagree. I think they're gonna give each other a run for their money. Who's your money on?
In this match, it could go either way. Really could. I think it depends on the maps. I'll be interested to know if they plan on using scroll wheel, because I know MVC does like a scroll wheel jump now and then. I've definitely seen him abusing it before,
So
and we know Cans doesn't mind it either.
yeah,
Maybe that's something that we should establish before we start.
maybe. I mean, Cans is the has been the honourable one so far with the Zoot at least. I think all bets are off at this point. So the winner of this will face Zoot, and we potentially could see a Zoot Kanzo rematch.
Oh, there goes Turbine. There goes Ceres, as
Yeah,
expected.
I did not doubt Ceres was out, 100%.
Goodbye,
10
Zen. I don't
years.
think Zen has been picked once.
10 years, says Like Delicious. Indeed, 10 years.
No, actually, this is best of one. Still.
So it really is map dependent. Jake says, pick Temple Escape.
Get to fuck, Jake. Please. Cheers. Nah, he's alright. Jake's alright. When you bringing back the Smiley Blue podcast? Sorry to put you on the spot. I know he probably gets that question a lot.
Oh, as far as I understand, it will be back, just less frequently
Yeah.
due to the lack of content.
Now to talk about. He's not wrong.
Never now to talk about.
He certainly is not wrong.
You've done it all, mate. You covered it all.
Well, I mean, I haven't heard any mention of time trials on the old Smiley Blue podcast. Just saying.
That is true. That is true. We've got Pepperoni banned by MVC. We haven't seen Pepperoni all night.
No. Very sad.
Not- Yeah, I mean, to be expected, really. Mirror's Egg gone. MVC says he has lost. GG. Obviously his favourite map there. Yeah, this is best of one losers round. 5.
Yeah, the only the loser bracket final is best of 3. Upper bracket is all best of 3 until the grand final, which is best of 5.
Yeah, so the winner here will play Zoot in the lower bracket final. And then the winner of that will play Knight.
Lose 2. Night. It's Arena. It wouldn't be Arena FPS if we didn't already know who was going to win from the very start of the tournament.
It's kind of true.
Like tomorrow, there's a duel tournament on this very same channel, the TimCon Monthly number 4. Who do you think is going to win?
Is it? Does it begin with an A? Perhaps?
It might begin with an A and then end in a gent.
Yeah, he is a gent. He is a gent. Or
Indeed.
I don't know.
So this is the real final. Who we? Well, actually, no. The game after this is the real final.
Oh, we might have Yukio.
Nice.
Yukio, you got your wish.
Yukio it is. Karwig is not. Well, he's not signed up yet. I don't think. At least last I checked. We do have Dazator in the bracket though, and Dazator put up a really good fight against Agent when he was hungover.
Backstein, I have faith. Really? I mean, I don't know. I don't want to get into dual predictions.
All Right, starting off on MVC. Let's see what he can do.
Spacing's great.
Nice.
Bit not great. Okay. Hitting that wall can slow you
Yeah, it's
down.
not ideal. The sort of ideal strat there is to go up
Hit the
on the
top.
left, yeah, the left hand, oh sorry, the right hand side, and then drop all the way down into the jump pads
That's right, yeah, you can drop straight in.
without touching the wall.
Okay, well, we've got a time from MVC, and it's a 33.1.
Cans responds with a 30.9.
Okay. Was it Cans earlier who was doing the top strat?
I don't think we've seen anyone do this top strat on this yet.
No, we did. I
You
think.
sure? I think we've only seen this once so far, have we not?
Yeah.
And it
Can't
was
remember
Janky and Zebra.
Yeah, I think Janky was doing it. Janky's in
Maybe.
chat though. Can probably tell us. Top strat. So yeah, if you watching MVC, I'll tell you when. So after you jump here, if you can get to the right hand side there, it gives you the height to drop straight down onto the jump pad without hitting the wall first. Hitting that wall kind of slows you down, takes some time off.
Again, not seeing that W turn on that final hairpin is definitely more effective. I think. Before someone proves me wrong. No, I think I really think it is more effective to use W in that turn. I don't think I've seen anyone make the D turn work or the AD turn work.
It's too tight.
Yeah, I think it is.
Just end up losing speed.
Yeah, you either lose speed or bonk the wall and then lose speed anyway.
Yeah, I mean the benefit of the W turn is you just stop turning at some point, but you don't really lose speed. Alan is in his element here. Never heard such enthusiasm in his voice.
I do like a time trials. It's just that whenever I talk to you, Jake, I'm so fucking bored. That's all it is, mate.
That's fair.
He's a good lad, our Jake.
Kansas improved with a 30.8, so he shaved a tenth off. MVC's got his work cut out for him, I think, if he's gonna
Absolutely.
make.
Switch over and see how he's getting on the second leg of the map.
We
See, he employs a W there. He goes to the AD. There we go. There's that W turn, but doesn't quite manage to grab the get the trajectory right. Ends up not turning properly.
He's going for the strafe after that jump pad as well. We discussed earlier. Doesn't really do too much to improve your speed.
I think if you're really grinding for a world record, then I think you would try and gain a little bit of speed there, because why not? You know, what else are
Yeah.
you going to do? But then,
hundreds,
I don't know. It's kind of debatable whether it is actually beneficial. Like, you might go faster, but you change your trajectory, don't you? So you're no longer going straight, you're going at an angle. You know what I mean? And then you have to switch to correct, to go back to change your momentum again, or change your
think-
direction of travel,
I think it's possible to do and it be beneficial, but just
maybe.
to what extent, like you said, if you were going for a world record, you were trying to shave a few hundredths off, maybe.
I know that in the diabotical physics world record, I think it's Salah Kalastia who has it. He does like what's it called, half beat strafing. Like he goes half beat to half beat. You know
yeah,
what I mean?
that could work.
Which looks really nice, and I think it does actually benefit him. But like Rue says, there straighter is better.
Yeah. Touching jump head sooner is best. I really think so. I think Cairns is taking the top route.
Yeah,
And I
yes,
really think there's a lot to be said for that.
absolutely.
Like half a second in that, surely. Rather than
That's
just
what that's the like.
bonking.
I beat my PB on this map like 2 days ago. I finally got sub 30, which is something I've been trying to do for a while. Not that I've grinded this map a whole lot.
Ground.
Sorry, ground this map for a whole lot. But that's one of the things I had to do in order to secure the sub 30 was to take that top route, drop in to the hole without hitting the wall at the back, and take the big W turn, like clip the wall, clip the corner, taking the W turn here on the hairpin.
Yeah.
You know what I
Yeah.
mean? Because you
Yeah,
have to do it. See how he just missed that? Like there's an angled wall there where you can sort of get in and
You need
'cause
to
you-
wall clip.
yeah, well not that angled wall. You need to wall clip the corner before in order to get into that.
To have the approach.
Yeah, to have the correct spacing to get past that angled wall so you don't touch it.
Fake apathy. I think grinded would be a fine way to say it.
We speak the Queens.
The Queen's English. It's ground. He ground that map very well.
It's grinded. He did grind the map.
One grinds, one has ground. He's struggling with that. And he's taking a lot off his time, but he's going to beat his best time.
31.9.
He's
Why
shaved
not?
just over a second off. He's really struggling with that W turn though. That's killing all his speed.
Absolutely.
That's those are the two areas actually. The jump pad. If he took the top route, he'd shave another half second off, and he
Yeah.
could probably shave 0.6, 0.7 of a second off if he managed this W turn without smacking. Yes.
See, there we
like
go.
that.
That's the trajectory I'm talking about. Getting past that curved wall without clipping it. Not curved wall, sorry, angled wall.
And he's taken a second off. You see?
Nice.
So if he'd done that and he dropped down from the top route, he'd have the faster time. As it stands, we're 2/10 apart with Cans at 30.7. Grounder, new app for tracking race times. We've already got a leaderboard. But I was looking for the URL for it the other day and I couldn't remember it. So remind people what the URL of the leaderboard is. Well, if you
Yeah,
know
I'll post it in the chat.
you were hoping it was an app for finding hot racers in your area.
No, that's the racing Discord, of course.
Nearest match, 700 miles.
It's alright, you'll strafe jump over there in no time. Way.
Yeah, distance is given in units, not in miles, I'll have you know.
Of course, if you
Yeah.
are interested in joining the racing Discord, I just posted the link in chat. Get yourself over there and learn how to
1
be
minute
fast.
remaining.
It's also a good place for finding out when all the latest maps have been updated, what the changes are.
And
Cool.
all the latest records added to the leaderboard. There is a channel there for that as well. And race memes.
There are race memes?
There's a couple.
Sounds about right.
Seconds remaining.
He's really struggling with that turn.
It's not easy.
Unfortunately.
It's
No.
easy. It's harder than it looks.
But I wish he'd take the top route because that would just give him 200-300s
Yeah.
at least.
Oof. And that's the risk you take. Oh, he's not happy.
And that's it. That's the GG.
That's the risk you take when you do that. You try and get that acceleration in that jump pad section.
Yeah.
I mean-
And anyway, meanwhile, Kansas finished with a 30.3. So even with that potential optimization from MVC, we would not have seen him beat that time.
It's well played indeed to both these runners.
Yeah, close either way.
Absolutely.
Cans is going through, and he will face Zoot in the lower bracket final, which is a best of 3, if I'm not mistaken, right, Al?
Yep, it certainly is.
Lovely.
Fight.
Okay, so we'll just wait for the guys. Zoot is speccing as well, so we'll get into the lobby and get their picks and bans. I wonder if we'll see a pepperoni pleasure.
Perhaps.
Bit of a wild card, that one. And there were no pepperoni assets on the map from what I could see.
No,
So-
not a one.
Entirely missold.
Pepperoni
if-
displeasure.
And come on, pepperoni pleasure should be a slick map.
You think so?
Yeah, because of all the grease from
True
the
enough.
pepperoni.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
Should be a slick map.
Goodbye Foundry, goodbye Turbine. Two of the best maps. What are you playing at? Wait, do they know this is
Dude.
best of 3?
Zoot's upset. Those are two of his favourites.
Travis
Squad
again.
Meta. Squad Meta says NVC just smashed the time on his next run. Oh,
Did he really?
oh my god.
no. That's so sad.
Brutal. Kind of funny.
It's a wee bit funny.
But that's it. It's like the difference between trying to put in a run that will win you the match at 9 minutes out of 10
Yeah.
minutes.
So this is a rematch from earlier, and they're picking what looks to be the exact same maps. Although apart from Turbine obviously being dropped by Cans instantly, he doesn't want to play that one again versus Zoot.
So I wonder what we're going to see come up. Pepperoni.
It's already dropped, isn't it? Yeah, it's already
Is it?
dropped. Yep.
Oh, PP. Sorry. When I see PP, I think of something else.
Don't we all?
Yes, Adam.
Oh no, series. I'm glad we got to see one series, at least. I wonder if
We did, and we saw both the best and worst that series has to offer with the same map.
I wonder if Leaf managed to trick anyone else into letting him play it.
No Zen. What's left?
11
Autumn.
minutes next time, lads.
Looks like autumn.
Yeah, looks like it.
Is Zoot gonna spend 10 minutes trying to get Night Strat to work?
Probably not.
Probably
Unless Cans does it as well.
not. Yeah, I know.
Well, I, don't know, I have to watch this clip.
Yeah. 11 minutes next time, lads. Nice. Zoot says, let me know when ready. We're all ready.
Oh, he did the W turn fucking perfectly as well. I wonder if the clip starts after the jump pad section. I wonder if he dropped down from the top. I wonder if that's what did it.
Well, I know Cans can do an 8. What was he doing earlier? An 18-7. I know he's got an 18-7 in him. Based on when I was watching him earlier on today. And Zoot was pulling out. What was he pulling out earlier? An 18-8.
Yeah.
So it looks like it may be Kansas map, but you know, 1/10 in 10 minutes could go either way.
Okay,
Kansas-
they were disgustingly close here before.
Oh, and Can straight in with a 19.0.
Nice.
$18.8 is Zoot's PB, yeah. Who made this map, says Lolgrade. Mandem.
Yeah.
Zoot yet to put in a time, but that's fine. Time's still on his side.
You might say there's still time.
Yeah, indeed. Xavier, there's still time. Dawn.
Yeah, this is a nice map. I quite like the aesthetic here as well, with the like little houses and the nothingness. It's kind of cool. It's kind of like dreamscapey, you know?
Yeah, it's kind of got like a surreal Alice in Wonderland vibe to it.
Yeah.
Alice in Wonderland meets Rapunzel or something. I don't know. Castlevania.
I think it's a nice map. I just don't like the beginning. That's all. That's just personal preference.
Yeah. But to be honest, once you kind of learn the beginning, it's fine. This is a
Well,
decent
right
run.
then.
Oh, Caster's Curse. This looks to be a good one from Zoot.
Be quiet.
Shut up.
Zoot has yet to respond. 3 minutes in to
Terrible
Kansas
run from Zoot. No,
19.0.
It didn't work either. I said
No.
terrible run and he still fucked it up, so. There's no rhyme or reason to the Caster's Curse.
It's just a myth.
It's a myth. Competitors are just shit in general.
Yep.
Stop cursing their runs. Not doing it on purpose.
They want to stop cursing their own runs. It's all to play for here. This is the real final, the battle for second place.
Okay, Zoot really needs to put in a time. We're at 4 minutes almost, and he's yet to put in a time. He needs
Do
to
you think
bank on
it's
it.
do you think it's like fatigue? Do you think he's a little bit tired?
Hmm,
He's been playing pretty solidly. Hasn't had much of a break. Had a little bit of a break in the previous round, of course.
I don't know. I've seen Zoot grind like defrag for a couple of hours.
Yeah, true enough.
He's
He's no stranger to the grinds.
Yeah, he's got it in him. He's got the energy. Oh, nice line through there.
No, it's a terrible line. It was a terrible line, and this is a terrible
Ooh.
run. Nice, there we go. 19.076. Jesus.
What? 500ths apart. Poor Zoot. He worked for 4 minutes to get that run.
Yeah, it is insane how close these two are. Just not even just on this one map, but just in general, they are
Yeah, I mean, pretty much
disgustingly close.
on most maps they've come down to hundredths of seconds,
Yeah.
which is just absurd.
I reckon this will go to another best of 3. This will go to another 3 maps rather.
I don't know, when they're this close, it's hard to say either way, you know?
Hmm.
What are a few hundredths of a second between these two guys?
What was it like on? Because they're playing the same maps they played last time, apart from the tiebreaker. So they played this, and then they played Mirror's Egg. What was the difference on Mirror's Egg? Can you remember? Was it as tight as it is here?
From my memory, I think it was very tight, yeah.
Yeah.
But we didn't see this whole map, did we?
No.
We kind of stream sniped this one towards the end.
Yeah, we only saw the third map, I think, from like a spec point
Yeah.
of view. The rest we saw from Zoot's restream.
How's Cans doing? Has he put in another time? Not yet. Hasn't beat 19.02 at least. Can's got 16.3 on Mirror's Egg towards the end. Zoot couldn't match that. I think he had 0.6 or higher.
So still incredibly close. But I think Can's going into the next map at least has the upper hand. If Zoot can't do something about that in the next couple minutes, then
Yeah,
could
really,
be-
Zoot needs to win this one, really.
Yep.
I think.
he does.
Stand
Yeah,
it
he
down.
is at a disadvantage on the next map, so absolutely needs to take this. This being his map pick, of course. Although I reckon if he could have, he would have picked Turbine.
Yeah, he was disappointed that got knocked out.
Alright, here we go.
That's a nice run, an 18.9. He's done it.
Nice. A
1/10.
significant improvement.
Yeah, I mean, at the 18s, 0.1 is significant.
It's down to Cans now. Let's switch over and watch him for the remaining 3 minutes of this run.
Yep. That was a very nice run. And it's Zoot's route is the first time I've seen someone actually make that double jump to the top at the end there.
Yeah, same actually. I wonder if Cans is feeling the pressure. He looks a little bit shaky. But I think he might just be a high sense player because he's looked kind of shaky all night.
Narcos says any upsets.
The first match with Janky.
Janky, yeah. Janky's,
That was a bit of a fucking upset.
Janky's inability to finish the map in 10 minutes. Yeah. That
Oh
was
yeah,
hilarious.
and an MVC. Oh mate, that's so painful.
Yeah. Okay, Can's run is looking very strong,
Oh,
and
decides
I will-
to opt out.
shut my mouth.
It's good that he's not taking these redundant runs now though. Like that was his problem I think that was one of the issues he had on Turbine before, where he was just like casually finishing at 27 seconds when he knows he needed a 24 or a 25.
Yeah, but he's realistically got like maybe 4 attempts left now.
Yeah.
Strong. That part is bitch.
1 minute remaining.
That part is bitch indeed.
Did I say that part is bitch?
It sounded like it.
That part is bitch.
Oh,
Hmm.
mate, you're not wrong. Bitch indeed. Just double jumps in general in this game are fucked. How shaky Kansas? I think he might be
This is
nervous.
his last. This is the last attempt. This is his last
Yeah.
go.
Has to make it.
Come on, Cans. Come on, mate. Oh, that
no.
step.
Well, he can
He's
still do it.
literally-
He's still got
he's
one more
lit-
run.
Oh,
Never mind.
no,
Never
he's-
mind.
That's it. GG.
Yeah, big shout outs to Redman for the tier 2 sub.
Nice one.
Yeah, appreciate that, mate. Big
Tier
time.
2. Who even does that?
Tier 2, yeah, I know.
It's unheard of. Well, it's good for us because that kind of more or less guarantees that it might go 3 maps because we know that Kansas is going to potentially win the next one.
Yeah.
It's his map. We know the last time Zoot was 2 or 3 tenths out from Kansas time. So unless there's a big upset, then we're going to go to Autumn, which should be really interesting to see what happens.
Yo, Redman, Madman, more like gifting 5 subs.
What?
Legend.
Good
What a
start.
legend. This guy indeed.
Fight.
Bang, bang, bang. I think we need a bonk emote for Redman.
Yeah. Yeah, I think we will. I'll sort one of those out for next time. Alright, watching Cans off the start. This is his map. He has the advantage here,
There we go.
considering he did beat Zoot here earlier, only by a tiny bit, but still.
And one of the issues that Zoot had earlier was that he wasn't able to consistently sort out his beginning to where he was doing exactly that we just saw. Oh no, you guys, I'm on Zoot, you guys are on Cans, but to hit the second step of the triple jump over the landing pad, that seems key to being able to get a nice hit on that ramp. Okay, both putting in times.
Wow.
16.8 and 16.83 for Zoot and 16.86 for Cans. Wow. Within a minute, both putting in times that are 300ths apart. That's mad. Redman says this community is cool and deserves support. Oh, that's very, very sweet.
Go and follow Redman. He streams time trials. Anyone who streams time trials deserves a follow.
Ooh, 16.4
Nice.
from Cans. That was very nice. Ended up taking the top route too. Sometimes it's hard to know whether or not that additional air is actually going to slow you down or not, but he had the speed and it just worked out for him. And he's done it again. 16.29.
Well, in theory, I don't think going over is any slower, because taking a double or triple jump doesn't reduce your speed. So as long as the distance horizontally is the same,
Yeah.
it should be fine, right?
And as long as the finish trigger isn't low down,
Yeah.
for example.
In this case, it's pretty tall. It's fine, I think.
Yeah.
I don't think there's any difference between going straight across and over.
Cans is just smashing them out. Another 16.3.
Maybe there's a tiny difference, because you do sort of get stopped a little bit when you take a double jump, you know what I mean? Like, kind of like when you clip a wall.
Yeah, but I think that's an illusion, right? The whole idea behind a wall
Maybe.
clip is that you actually maintain your speed, and it's that you appear to go, you stop and then go faster to catch up. So it would be, the reality is that you're going as fast as you were before you hit.
Yeah.
I think we should switch to Zoot. It's on him now
Yeah, absolutely.
to beat that 16.29 that Kansas put in, which is great run. Have they added snap zones yet? I don't know.
Definitely not. Well, I don't think so. We don't think so. People have tested it, I think, and it came to a no, which is a good thing. Snap zones can fuck right off, as far as I'm concerned.
I don't even know what they are, so
You're better off not knowing.
yeah. I was going to ask you to explain, but I just really don't want to
No.
fucking technical.
I wouldn't
explanation.
attempt to
Yeah.
explain that.
Yeah.
I'll tell you later. Or maybe I'll wait till tomorrow so you don't have fucking nightmares about it.
Al, explain exactly how a plasma ground boost works for me, please, would you, mate?
Even I don't know.
Yeah. It's just magic, isn't it? Surely.
Yeah.
Oh. No.
Interesting.
Yeah, no.
69.
He's improved on his time. We've got a 16.6 for Zoot, down from his 16.7. But again, we're around 3/10 off. 3 to 4 tenths off. I think Zoot can narrow that gap a little bit, but are we going to see a repeat of what we saw last time? It's looking likely. 4 minutes and 20 in. Oh, but that's interesting. And he's improved on it again by 500ths. 16.6 flat.
Like, I think you're right. He just needs to get a little bit more consistent on the start here.
Hmm.
Everything else looks pretty good.
I mean,
be
you
honest.
could take those turns through the doors a little tighter. But
And I
the
think
way-
his ending as well, like swerving between those, you know, whatever.
Plant
That's the
pops.
swerving at the end looks like it costs him a little bit.
Hmm.
I think Kansas was much smoother through that ending.
That's tighter. That's tighter. He was listening to us.
There you go. Less for swerve as well.
16.8 though.
Not enough.
Not enough. No. Janky says, when is Knight giving lessons? How to be a robot 101.
I don't think you can teach that. I don't. Whatever Knight does, whatever he has, I don't think it can be taught.
Yeah. Well, no, I think it can, but just the ability to execute is just not there.
Yeah. He's got that X factor.
He does. Okay, this looks pretty strong, but I
don't know.
don't
He seems
see
kind of.
it.
He seems like he's going like wide around, like over that landing pad. It looks like he's going pretty wide. Like he's not taking the straightest, or it seems that he's not taking the straightest line through there. I don't know.
Yeah, he's not hitting that ramp very low down, is
No.
he? That's the only indication I have of how fast he's going. But oh,
Well,
that's
this is good.
interesting. 16.6.
As an improvement, but not by much.
Well, about 8 thousandths of a second. There's still 3/10 to make up, and I don't know. Don't know how he's going to do it. 3 minutes left. This is nice. Nope, I accidentally switched to Cans and was looking at Cans' run. It says it all. Yeah, so the thing that Cans is doing, actually, is he's just got more speed going over the landing pad,
Yeah.
and he's just hitting that that ramp lower down. So you can tell he's got more speed, and he's gaining more speed from that ramp. And that's where the 300s are coming from.
Kind of like how you need money to make money.
Yes.
You need speed. You need more speed to get even more speed on this map.
It's true, because it's that speed, as stupid as it sounds, yes, it's true, but it's that speed that gives him the ability to just clip those planters at the end.
Yep.
And jump straight over. Zoot's managed to do it
There we
though.
go. That was
And
good. 65,
that-
almost
it's-
100.
it's
100
exact-
seconds. Sorry.
Yeah, exactly. It's exactly what we said. If once he had that speed to hit those planters and jump over, that bought him extra time. So 1/10. That's pretty big, because the best we've seen is 500. 500ths from him. So 1/10 is a nice improvement. But is it too little, too late?
Might just be.
1.5 minutes left, more or less. And he's resetting heavily now, because he knows he doesn't have a lot of time. And that still isn't enough.
Going
And
for
he
some
knows it.
ambitious strafe angles there.
Yeah.
1 minute remaining.
Well, so far, this is a cookie cutter clone of the previous matchup.
Yeah, pretty much. All that
Yeah,
side
it-
switching is not helping.
Yeah, I mean, he's just not comfortable. And in the end, you can tell he's not comfortable.
Not at all.
Kansas
30
stayed
seconds
at...
remaining.
Actually, did he have a 16.29? And now he's got a 16.27. So I think Cans may have...
Yeah.
Yeah, I think Cans may have improved on it.
And it's got to be this will be the final run.
Yep.
For Zoot.
Come on, Zoo.
There
And he's
it
bonked.
is.
He's bonked it, unfortunately. One apiece. So it will go to a third map.
We are going to Autumn.
So this one, as we discussed before, should be quite interesting, because we saw Zoot's tactic on it earlier against Knight, and he was going for that ambitious start to hit the downward sloping beam. And I wonder whether or not that strat will be his focus this time, or if he just feels a bit more confident in his ability to beat Cans on this with a more traditional start.
Yeah, I think it depends on whether or not Cans is going to go for it. Initially, you can see Zoot not taking that strat.
Yeah.
I think he probably wants to bank a decent time and then go for it, maybe.
Well, I think he knew he'd lose against Knight, so he wasn't. See, that would, if he can land on that, that would be nice. But I think Zoot knew against Knight, he didn't really stand a chance and was just trying to get something interesting going.
Yeah. Yeah,
Oh.
he's trying to keep an eye on his opponent, see what kind of starting strat he's taking.
And he sees he's going for the traditional one, more or less.
Oh, I think Zoot might be trying to get that ramp boost one now.
Ooh.
Yeah, taking that other, or well, that's. I don't think taking that platform on the side here isn't going to be beneficial for you unless you get that ramp boost.
Yeah. Or,
And I
or
think
ca-
you're just adding extra jumps here. It's not going to help. It's not going to be helpful. Whatever boost you get from this is not. It's not
I
going to
don't
be
know,
that helpful. I don't
I
think.
think we need to see a time
Hmm.
in order to know. But yeah,
Oh, no one's set one yet. Oh no, sorry, Cans has set a 15.8. That's very respectable.
that's very, very good. So I'd argue that I think this this slope beam strat, even with the extra jump at the beginning, is beneficial. It's going to give you that little extra boost of speed. We don't know how much because no speedo.
Oh, don't remind me.
I know it hurts.
Does. Boom, big boost. Let's go. Oh, it's a 17.
And Cans has just put in
Small
another good
improvement.
time.
Very, very
improvement.
small improvement. Still on
Yeah.
the 15.8. 17.1 for Zoot. Needs to step it up.
That's a big difference. But Cans, I'm watching now, is just resetting. If he doesn't hit that slope, he's just resetting straight away.
Yeah, it must make him feel pretty confident saying Zoot put up a several second time slower than himself. Must make him feel pretty confident enough to go
Ooh.
for these harder strats.
And Cans again with another 15.8. Zoot just doesn't look super confident in his start. It's just feeling messy and yeah, just unpracticed. It's just unpracticed. He's got 7 minutes to practice it though. NVC won series by a lot with the unbeatable time of 0.00. Nice one. I think he did very well for his first time on series in 10 minutes.
Yeah, he certainly did. And you could see like he was improving a
Yeah.
lot, like improving the strats on the map.
Yeah. Why so wide on the start, says Cos. I think that is the only way to get the speed needed in order to make the jump to that beam. You need that extra wide start.
But I don't think the wide start is beneficial, even with the ramp boost, to be honest.
Oh, this is a good run from Zoot.
As
And it's a
16.3.
16.3. Okay, he's closing in on him. Half a second. Is it doable? Not sure. Still struggling with the beginning though. He does need to tighten it up a little bit maybe.
See how Cans is getting on. Can he finish? This will be a good one. There we
That's a
have a 15.8
15.8.
flat.
Nice.
Steadily improving his time.
Yeah. Just seems to me that Kansas just got a bit more reliability, a bit more consistency on this map than Zoot does at the moment.
He's also just taking a better start. Like Zoot is just like Rue says in chat, Zoot is taking like 2 extra jumps to try and hit this ramp. It's not beneficial for him.
Yeah. And that's your half second.
Yeah.
Easy.
You could easily just ignore that ramp entirely and still go faster.
Like Cans now is actually trying for some just to eliminate that first jump entirely. He's got a good time in the bank. He's feeling confident, and he's going to try.
Here we go. Zoot's about to finish. Hits that big ramp on the way down. But still, it's just too slow.
16.3, yeah. Cans is just kind of messing around a little bit now. He's not feeling under pressure at all. So I literally thought I couldn't complete this map before now. I think we've all been there. I've been there. Janky's been there.
Oh, Gan's going for the big skip here. Nice, gets the ramp boost.
This is a good one. This is very good.
Oh, just a little bit too slow to beat his PB. You tried. I love that spray.
That's the only acceptable mouse wheel bind in my opinion. Actually saying that I do have weapons bound on mouse wheel up and down.
Like, this is simply not doable for Zoot so long as he's taking this wider start. I think that's what's costing him the time here.
It does seem that Zoot tends to have a better angle on that skip to the second platform though, because of his entry. More reliably than Cans. Ooh. Yeah, it's just not enough consistency from Zoot.
I mean, look, they both started at the same time. Look how much further ahead Cans is.
Yeah.
Zoot needs to cut that out immediately if he wants to even stand a chance.
But no, he's persisting with it. Showed you it's strange he managed to pull off the jump straight to the ramp boost a couple of times versus Knight. Yeah, I don't know why he's trying for it. I don't know why he's not trying for it. Yeah, it's a good point. But he did try for close to 10 minutes and didn't get much further than that ramp, so... But he's got nothing to lose now. He's got 2 minutes left. He's half a second behind, more or less. That's not a time that's beatable with micro adjustments.
Come with us now as we follow each
And even then, he doesn't have to get that big skip that he was doing versus Knight. He doesn't have to do that. Cans isn't even doing that.
No, he's just taking a less wide approach.
Yeah, he's just ignoring that platform to the left with the tree on it.
I don't think Zoot's figured out how to do it and without that platform, and I don't think he feels like spending the time to try it. I think he probably feels like there's more optimization to be had later on, but I don't know how true that is.
No, I don't think it is at all.
It's very much a momentum-based map, so any improvements you can make at the beginning make massive difference to your final time.
1 minute remaining.
I sound like I know what I'm talking about, don't I?
That's the name of the game when it comes to casting. Do your best to sound like you know what the fuck's going on.
But don't get caught out.
No, don't. They'll never forgive you. Always cover yourself.
Official Rizzy, I'm new to time trials. How do you score? It's basically the fastest time
Remaining.
after 10 minutes. So that's how this is working. And we're currently in the third map of a best of 3, so it's been 1 apiece up till now. It looks like Cans is going to take this one. He's got the fastest time at 15.8 flat versus Zoot's 16.322.
Like now Zoot decides to go for the big skip. No, I mean 15 seconds left.
Come with us now
Well played all round though.
Yeah, well played, definitely.
Can's just edging it in both games, both matches. And we're looking at I mean really it's this match is all about who is going to get humiliated against Knight, isn't it really?
Yeah,
So
this was the
maybe-
real final.
maybe Zoot just threw the last map because he just couldn't be fucked. Not sure.
Nah, he wanted to get a second again.
I know. Teasing. Cans did very well.
Absolutely.
These guys are both super consistent. Like this best of three just played out exactly like the last best of three. So, it's a very hard thing to be consistent in race. So, straight into the final. Best of 5.
Yeah, Rizzy, what you're seeing here isn't an actual game mode, it's just a format that we've set up so people can compete directly with each other. Normally what you see is just a bunch of people on a server, all not even competing directly with each other, they're competing against themselves to improve their own personal best on the map.
Yeah. Do they practice the map beforehand? Yeah, I mean, these are maps that are publicly available and they can practice them to their heart's content. So, yeah, really what makes this a competition is you've got 10 minutes to get your best time. And that's what makes it interesting, is the time component.
Why do we need 2 teams? So that the names show up correctly.
Look at
Well,
this.
alright then.
Next level production.
I would definitely rather not have the sound of the enemy jump sounds because they are ear-gratingly terrible. It affects me and my mental health. Yeah, you can hear it, Inspect it. See, look, Knight doesn't want 2 teams.
This may be Pepperoni Pleasure's only showing. PP, for short. Is this done with regular Diabotical Physics 2? Not as of yet, but it is doable. And I think it is in the rules that a player can choose to do this in Vintage or Diabotical Physics if their opponent agrees. But as of yet, I don't think we've seen that. Race tends to be the preferred physics choice because it's fun. Night Drop
Yeah,
series.
we will do different physics tournaments, I think, later on. I think the next one we want to do is Vintage, because I feel like the Vintage guys deserve a little bit of love. They are pretty much isolated from the rest of the race community because you can't play both. You can't play 2 physics rule sets on the same server. You know what I mean? And
That would
Vintage, I
enable
think, is more popular than Diabolic Physics.
Don't you think that was an oversight? I think that was an oversight.
I mean, I don't think it's. I think
I mean,
it's
you could
something
do
that
it
they
in
could
defrag,
change.
can't
You know what I mean?
You can do it on defrag though, can't you? You can choose your physics and play.
No, I don't think you can. Not on the same server.
I'm sure I have, but I can't say for sure. Pepperoni!
There it is.
PB in the house.
It's going to be nice to watch Knight break the world record on PP, for sure.
Do we know what it is?
No, doesn't have a...
But we can just assume.
We can
right?
just assume.
Yeah.
Knight dropping Zen, interestingly enough.
Certi wanted to see Knight on Zen. Sorry, Certi. Knight, biggest PP confirmed. Well, actually, if he's got the world record, it'll be the smallest PP.
True enough. The fight for the smallest PP.
What's left? Autumn? Autumn.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Travesty as well. So it's a choice between Autumn and Travesty for cans.
Cans will
he-
go for Travesty, I think.
Yeah, it's kind of 6-1, isn't it?
Yeah. But I think he feels comfortable with that. He's put in some good times today,
Drop
Yep.
Autumn. Goodbye.
as expected. What's next? PPP. Well, if there was a map PPP, what would the P stand for? Pepperoni pizza pie. Nice.
Already?
Are we waiting for Adam to join? He's joined. Okay.
Adam, are you ready? Alright. Oh, I need to set the maps. Oh, what are the maps? Quick, I can't look at the chat while I'm doing this. What did we choose?
Yukio,
Yukio first?
pepperoni. Yeah. Pepperoni. Foundry. Mirror's Egg. And Travesty.
That's my bad. I forgot I was. Right, okay. Nice
Forgot
one.
you were the man.
Oh, I forgot I was a man. Boom, we're going. There we go, Knight with that top strat like we were saying earlier.
Yeah.
Wonder if we'll
Yeah.
see a new world record here on Yukio.
He's looking pretty solid already. And
Ooh, the AD turning at the end. He's going to prove me wrong.
that double wall clip as well. That was tasty. Bruce says excited to see Knight get a 27. Can it be done? Well, the world record is 28.046. So if there is a world record in Knight, we could see a 27.
It's interesting that Knight doesn't have a time at all on Yukio.
I don't
Or
know
at
how.
least a submitted time, at least.
Yeah, I don't know how practiced he is on this map, but he looks comfortable.
Oh yeah, immediately coming out with the 29.8 is definitely comfortable.
Lovely drop into that. Really strong strafing.
Oh, I know what it is. Knight put up a time for this map on a previous version, I think. This map has gone through a couple different versions in its time.
Right.
No, I'm talking shit, he hasn't put up any times. Never mind.
Kansas put in a 30.1. Not too bad. Not too bad at all. 3/10 away from Knight's time. But from watching Knight, I don't know. I feel bad for Cans. It looks like he's got such a good run in him.
You can see Knight doesn't want to use that W turn on that hairpin at the end. I
Yeah,
don't
that's
think he'll
pretty
need to, but I don't know. I think it might be the better strat. Because you
If he-
can see he's... Sorry, go on.
I was going to say, if he clips both the walls like he did before, then he won't need to. But he got away with it.
Oh, that was big.
28.9. I mean, that's a fast time.
It's
We're
a
looking
fast
at it.
time.
We're looking at it, going, oh, 28.9. It's fucking. It's fast. Serious time. I think the reason I'm feeling like that is just because I'm looking at his run, and I'm just saying I can just see that there's so much optimization for him, just based on the way that he's running it.
Adam, I think the prediction should be whether or not Knight breaks the record, rather than whether or not, you know, whether it's Knight or Cans. Well, no disrespect to Cans, but I think he knows. Knight is pretty much unbeatable in these so far weekly tournaments.
Will Knight get the 27? That is the question.
Yeah.
Prediction started.
Is Quasar on par with Knight? I think so. Yeah, I would say they are the same tier of player.
Oh. 4.5 minutes in.
No, as much respect as I have for Salah, I do think that Knight is a cut above, and I think Salah would even agree on that.
That's why I want to see more of these players head to head in these 10-minute
Yeah.
this 10-minute format, because that really for me just highlights who's got that consistency.
Quasar did play. He played in the he played in Zoot's initial sort of 1v1 format cup.
Hmm. Oh, a nice wall clip there. This is going to be a fast time, but it's not a 27. It's an improvement of a 10th. Are there 9/10ths to find?
Oh yeah, for sure.
You reckon?
Yeah.
I don't know. You're putting your money on a 27.
Well, Salah has a 28.0 on the leaderboards.
I'm gonna be a Debbie Downer,
Oh, aye.
and I'm gonna say I don't think he's gonna get the 27. Just my prediction.
Well, I mean, I think he can get a 27, is what I'm
Oh,
saying.
no doubt.
Yeah. Whether he will or not right now is, I think it might require some grinding. Like, Salah's time is very good.
Yeah.
I wonder what strat Salah uses on this corner. Does he use a W turn?
Well, that was nice.
Was nice. Like, he's shaking. He's not happy with himself.
Yeah. I mean, he's winning, but he doesn't care. He just wants faster.
He just wants faster.
That's the thing. He's playing himself here. He knows he can do better.
Oh, Salah strafes in the jump pad section.
Nice. This is very nice. 28.59.
Salah takes a fat W turn at the end hairpin as well.
Interesting. So we've got different strategies.
Post that run in the chat if anyone wants to see it. See how Kansas getting on.
Rui says, I don't see Knight wiggling this much very often.
No.
Okay, this is strong. Clipping is so good.
It is good, but it's not.
not
I
optimal.
still no, it's not. I think the W turn is better because you can like Salah gets around that corner without touching any walls, and I don't like the touching the wall, like clipping that wall, isn't slowing him down, but it's just a wider turn.
It's a
Simple
wider
as that.
turn, yeah.
Yeah, the clipping isn't good. It looks nice. It certainly does look nice, but it's not beneficial.
And everyone knows that a wall clip is just the best feeling.
Yeah, it's beneficial to make this strafe turn work in that sense, but it's not. It's not helping him. It's not doing him any favors.
Rue says clipping isn't good. I beg to differ. I love a good clip. But there's something about like clipping in Quake always felt more satisfying because it was more rare.
Was it though?
Yeah, I think we've had this discussion before.
We have had this discussion, and I'm not sold either.
All I know
I think
is
it just
I can
feels.
clip every bloody time I want to clip in Diabotical, whereas
1 minute remaining.
in Quake, not so much. You had to hit the corner just right.
Yeah, well, it's activated differently.
Yeah,
And in Diabotical, you initiate a wall clip by jumping. So,
by jumping. Yeah.
or that's one of the ways you can initiate. So, 250 milliseconds after your jump, you will be in a wall clippable state. Let's call it that.
Yeah.
But in Quake, it is by landing.
Yeah. So you have to land right on the corner.
30 seconds
Yeah.
remaining.
Well, it doesn't look like we're going to get that 27, unfortunately.
No, probably not.
But a 30.1 from Cans is great, and a 28.59 is a very good run indeed from Cans. So you know what I mean. You know what I mean.
I'm with you. And there we have it. First map goes tonight.
First of 5. It's PP next.
Who can
Okay.
get the smallest PP?
That's it. Adam, prediction. Put it up. Smallest
Smallest
PP.
PP.
Fight.
I wonder if either of these have played this map before.
I wonder if, yeah, look, Knight's gonna try and force the fucking AD turns on this map. What a legend. It's funny because Piotrski's given it on his stream earlier. This map is all about W turning. And here we have Knight just saying, nah, fuck it, mate. Gonna AD turn the whole way. And get a 23.3.
I wonder if it's going to come to the point though where he has to change his approach because the W turn is just better suited.
Maybe.
What's Cans doing? Cans is
W.
yeah,
He's W.
he is Wing.
You can kind of see the difference there between those turns. Yeah, that's the thing, Rue. Like, you can see Knight will decelerate a little bit because he's turning so tight sometimes. But it actually might help him because, yeah, some of these turns are extremely tight.
Yeah, keeping your speed just means that you end up having to take the jump pad to change direction, right? Because you're going so fast. W turn, huh? W turn is when you turn using your mouse holding only W. It allows you to maintain your speed and make a sharp turn to a degree. At some point, the turn, you just stop turning basically. I guess that's my short layman's explanation of it.
Yeah, basically you turn tighter, you don't gain speed when you use W. When you turn with A and D, you do gain speed.
But you have to take a wider turn.
but you have to take a slightly wider turn, yeah. And using W will let you get back on that forward and strafe acceleration angle faster, basically. Yeah, there's no leaderboard for this map yet. It has not been finalized and submitted as of yet. I love the party lights at the start.
23 from Knight, 24 from Cans, almost exactly a second apart. Cans' W turns looking decent.
Let's take a look at those actually.
He's hitting the walls and he doesn't like it.
No.
He doesn't like it one bit because it's like an instant reset for him. That's the wall that's bothering him. How much do we have to stomp our feet until the devs actually fix the UPS in Spectator? I don't know, nothing seems to be working right now.
Well, it's not as simple as you might think. Raven said in the racing channel and the racing Discord the other day that it's not a simple fix. It's not something they can just flick a switch on and, you know what I mean, it's not just a simple one-liner code change. It's not easy, apparently.
That's disappointing. Yeah, Cans with a 24.4 there. I don't know if he has it in him. That's just a whole second to get, and it looks like he's at the absolute limit of these W turns, to be honest.
Oh, Knight's movement, so good. They fucked off to make a new game. Nah, I'm sick of that attitude. They didn't fuck off to make a new game. Any improvements they make in their new game is going to apply to Diabolical, and not only that, they have been making those new games while they've been developing Diabolical as well, since before Diabolical release, according to them. So, nah, I'm sorry, but you're just wrong.
Yeah, I mean, you can't make that criticism. They've put so much effort into this game. It's the tiniest team you can imagine.
Like, there are fair criticisms and there's fair complaints. I don't think that's one of them.
Of course, and they've made mistakes, but so what? Every game company makes mistakes. And it was always going to be an uphill battle. You know, we could live in a world where Diabotical didn't exist.
You'd still be playing Quake Live.
Well, yeah, we would. But I'm kind of glad Diabotical came along. I'm kind of glad that I'm getting to duel on new maps and time trial on maps that are created by the community, you know?
Yeah. Yeah.
You have to ask. They both haven't really improved on their times.
No, not really. I think Knight set one time and hasn't beat it yet.
Yeah.
It's going for some different strats. You can see he's trying to make these AD turns work in different ways.
Piotsky, it's funny how this map is made for my speed and these guys are going too fast. That's the thing though. When you make a map, you have to get people who run it faster than you
Yeah.
to really figure out what's going on sometimes.
Yeah, it's quite common for new mappers to experience that feeling of making a map you think is alright and then someone comes along and they're like, I'm going too fast for this map, or I'm being punished by going too fast. It's quite a common thing, so it's nothing to be, you know, upset about or ashamed of, for sure. And there we have Knight making an improvement, a 23.2 now.
Redmond says, how does Knight make these super smooth turns?
By being a robot.
Yeah, by being just so fucking good. He plays on controller. His secret unearthed.
I'd be interested to know what kind of sense Knight has.
Yeah, I was just imagining like a robot arm on a fulcrum that just goes. Has anyone ever tried like race or defrag on a joystick? I can imagine that would actually be quite interesting.
No idea. I know there are some like decent like people who can strafe jump, at least using. There's a guy. There's like this really old video of a guy playing at some LAN in Australia, and he's using on his left hand he has a trackball, and then his right hand he has like a joystick, like a flight stick kind of thing.
I think I've
Which is-
seen that.
Which is insane, and he's like strafe jumping around and shit, and it's like, what the fuck are you doing?
The thing is, like race physics, in some ways it's almost like flying, isn't it? You can
Yeah.
imagine,
Steering.
yeah, or steering.
You could do it with you could play vintage with a steering wheel.
Yeah, definitely. I don't know if we're going to see any faster times on this. I mean, Knight might make a small improvement. But it's mad how literally his first run, he's only improved on by 0.1 second after
Yeah.
almost 10 minutes. It's insane.
1 minute remaining.
Using some big brain strats here to cut these speeds in order to make that last turn. I would be interested to see how he would get on if he embraced the W turning, you know?
Yeah, there'd probably be like a little learning curve. But he'd soon master it, I'm sure.
30 seconds remaining.
I mean, Kans is struggling with the W turns getting in tight enough. And you've got Knight who's beating him with AD turns, which need to be taken wider. It makes no sense on paper.
I'll need to be taken wider, but he gains speed through doing so.
Yeah.
At least I'm sure he is gaining speed most of the time. I'm sure there's some situations like here where he's taking such a tight turn that he is losing out on it. Obviously, we don't know because the yes mirror doesn't work. But there we have it. Knight taking map 2 with a 23.2. Moving on to Foundry for the map 3, and we will definitely see some nice runs come out from Knight here. I think Knight has the record here on this map.
Ooh, I'm looking forward to seeing a solid Foundry run actually.
He does indeed have a 22.7 on this map.
Okay.
And that was
Poor
set on
cat.
the 11th of September last year. That was not that long after the game came out.
Oh my god, he's just wall clipping everywhere.
I wonder if I'm going to spectate Cans at first. I want to see if he abuses that prop boost. I know Knight does not. Nah, he's opting not to take it, which is the more optimal route, not taking it.
Oh, the skip.
Mate, look at Knight, Jesus Christ.
The skip.
Oh, the bonk.
Bonk. Just just so reliably clipping everything.
We do love Knight.
I
Mate,
love
that
that
skip
skip.
is so tight.
I love that skip. Just the mouse movement correction. What was that?
That was a
Oh.
23 something.
23.18.
22.7 is a magic number that we're trying to beat.
Can he beat his own record? Ooh,
Nice.
this is feeling good. 23.09. Oh my days.
I think he'll struggle. I mean, he's competing against himself.
Yeah, but every map has been the case. So yeah, do it. Why not? That skip does it for me every time. It's so good.
I love this comment from Snow on the Discord. No dash, no W turn, barely auto jumps. Knight is an absolute Chad.
Chad, yeah.
Wow, that's a big scoreboard.
22.779.
22.756 is the record.
It's 200ths off. Will Knight get a world record? I think we know how we're feeling about that now. What, one of one?
I'm dubbing that the night skip. I don't even care if he didn't find it.
It's just done so nicely.
Yeah.
And he's
And there it is.
fucking done it.
Boom. 22.5.
2/10 off his record in 3 minutes.
I'm one of the oldest
And he knows
maps.
it. And he
I'm one of
knows
the-
it.
Yeah. On one of the most highly contested maps as well.
This guy's a monster.
Four world records tonight, yeah. For sure. This one means more than the rest though.
Yeah. This map's, I mean, people have been grinding this map for months and months. Like, people have almost just given up on this map.
Yeah, it's been a long time since I've seen a submission for this map on the leaderboards.
Someone check on Rue, he's probably losing it. I think he might beat it again.
Yeah, I think it's within him, for sure.
I think we could see a 22-4.
I love how this tournament at some point just becomes the night show. You know what I mean? And like Kansas just there, he's just hanging out. Kansas having a very respectable time though. 23-4 is nothing not to be sniffed at, you know?
Yeah, I mean, he's within a second of the new world record. Yeah, third on the leaderboard. That's no joke. He's working hard.
Absolutely.
Can we give it the fuck up for Cans? Yeah, of course, man. The guy's fantastic. You hadn't heard of him before today, hang out in some race servers and you'll see him soon enough.
I think the difference is you probably play at a far different time. Cans being from the UK, of course. And Cans has been playing since almost day one as well. He's one of the earliest runners. I remember seeing on the servers before we even had like a proper like racing Discord, like an established racing Discord. Like I used to see him on the servers and think, God, he's fast.
22.6 from Knight.
Apparently, Cans being a big player in Quick Live Race as well. Shout outs to all the Quick Live Racers.
Yeah, I had a bit of fun in Quake Live Race myself.
Hmm. Yeah, I remember when it first came out, it was really hype. Before it was improved a lot. It has been improved a lot with all the like community editions, scripts and such. Oh, scripts the right words, but like server mods or whatever to do different things. They've even got like pseudo defrag physics now and quick live race, so you can do like weapon ground boosts and stuff, which previously you couldn't, I believe.
Honestly, I think I found Quake Live Race before I found Defrag. But then when I kind of went to Defrag, I said, why is anyone playing Quake Live Race?
Yeah. I think it's just easier, a lot easier to get into for new players.
Yeah,
Defrag is can be a bit difficult to set up.
yeah, and especially if you want to play with other people.
Yeah. Whereas Quick Live Race, nice and easy, all you have to do is join a server, not have to download a mod or anything like that bullshit.
Yeah. I don't think Knight's going to beat 22.5.
Well, he's got 2 minutes to do so.
I feel like, I'm just looking at him, I don't feel like he's got the incentive anymore. I could be wrong though.
Well, I mean, he's done it now, hasn't he?
He's done it, yeah. And he knew it. He smiley faced as soon as he did it. This is nice.
Wide.
Defrag just feels rough in my opinion. I hate that the tiniest bump fucks up all my speed.
Minute remaining.
Yeah, it's a bit unforgiving, no doubt.
I really hate the PQL physics though. Like, it's good that they've now got this improved sort of more defrag version. But yeah, PQL was a joke at the beginning. Doesn't compare to CPM in any way.
You should all play Warsaw Race, clearly the most superiorist game.
Oh, look, Knight showing off the prop list I was talking about.
If Warsaw is the most superiorist game, then your English is also the most superiorist.
Warsaw Race is cool. I like the dash. And there we have it, a quick 3-0 from Knight.
It was never going to go any other way, but Cam's put up a good fight.
Yeah, absolutely.
And Knight rocking the hammer. Bold move. And doesn't spam it either.
Yeah. Good lad. That is insane. That is insane.
That hammer is like racing with something in your eye. It feels like to me. It's like poke your eye out and then try and race, and that's what running around with that hammer feels like.
Racing, diabolical time trials, pay to win confirmed. Interview Knight, alright. They want an interview. I don't know what we're going to ask them, but we can ask them to join.
What's the prize pool? Is there a prize pool?
There is no prize pool.
Just bragging rights.
Probably not. But I can sort it out. We can head up, we can jump over to the racing Discord and I'll make a private channel. For fuck's sake, Adam. Getting on. Do you want me to invite you or will I invite them here? Okay.
Don't look back when I call you, but does that mean that you're not there? Go back to when I saw you, a beautiful time in a deadly year. You think I'm stupid, but I get it now. How long can we make
What questions would you guys like to ask Knight?
Yeah, post your questions in the chat. That's a good idea, because I haven't got a fucking clue.
How you so good? How you be so fast?
Right, I'm going to switch over to the racing Discord. You'll see the channel.
Yo. Finally, a question.
Hey, Knight, how's it going? Well played, mate.
Thanks. What's going
How
on?
many records did you get today?
Well, you guys just confirmed Foundry.
I think the chat counted about 4.
4? Oh.
You expecting 4?
No.
Something like that. I'm not sure if it was 4, but yeah.
I got a question for you. What are your thoughts on pepperoni pleasure?
I like the map. I'm finding it difficult to find a faster route. And I think I was getting that time pretty frequently.
Yeah, you hit like a 23.3 on your first run, I think, and then struggled for 10 minutes to put a 10th on it.
Exactly.
Yeah. Apparently it was designed as a W turn map, but you resisted that.
I heard that. Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't want to give in to the W, so I.
You're giving into the A and D, though.
Yes. Absolutely.
Serti wants to know what you eat for breakfast.
What I eat for breakfast?
Yeah, because you're so fast. He wants to know if there's any secret.
I don't eat. I don't eat any Wheaties, if that's what you're asking.
That's equivalent to Weetabix for us. What did you think of the map pool?
I like the map pool.
What's your favorite and your most hated map?
Favorite would probably have to be. I've liked Autumn a lot.
Nice.
I thought
like
you
how-
might say that.
I think
I
it's
like how technical it could be.
yeah, exactly. It's got a lot of yeah, it seems simple, but there's a lot that you can do to improve. You know.
Yeah.
It's a shame they probably need to raise that finish trigger for you.
I was at the end there. I was trying to purposely go wide just so I wouldn't bonk my head on that.
Yeah. What did you get on that? Like it was a 15-4 or was it 14-4 or something crazy?
I think I
Yeah.
got 14-4 in a previous match. I think it was 14-5 later on.
Yeah. That strat that you did when you kind of at the beginning to jump straight onto that down ramp, did you find that yourself or did you find it off someone else?
I saw someone else do it,
Nice.
and I basically replicated that.
Yeah. That was very impressive. What about your worst? What map are you just kind of not feeling? Not to
Ser-
insult any map maker. It's series.
I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure I drop series every time because I was not confident.
Yeah, I was surprised because you're actually probably out of the people who played today, you're probably the second best on that map. Second to Leaf, of course.
I played it a little bit yesterday just to get used to it again, and
Yeah.
I could not do the second half of that map to save my life.
Fair play.
Is there something about rockets in Diabotical that you're not feeling so much?
I'm not necessarily too much of a rocket player, so it takes me a little longer to figure out how to optimize my route. But no, I just wasn't feeling it.
Fair enough. Any other questions from chat? Other than being PP related, pepperoni pleasure. I think we did
what's
have.
your what's your sense? What CM360 do you know? Do you use if you know?
I'm still in game. Let me see. It's 23.6 centimeters
There you
per.
go. That's
per
kind
year.
of fast, yeah. Or kind of
Yeah.
high, rather.
I had it at
So-
19 originally, and then I noticed it was too much. I had to tone it down.
Right, yeah. Well, that explains how you're able to do such smooth AD turns on Pepperoni Pleasure. What with them being like such tight corners.
Yeah.
Rue would like to know what you were feeling when you were playing Yukio. He noticed a lot of mouse wiggles.
I wasn't getting the route I wanted, especially toward the end. After right before you hit that big set of stairs, that U-turn, I was trying to avoid getting bonked into a step that I frequently get
Yeah.
trapped on. So it was kind of messing with my route, and I wasn't confident. I'm just going for it.
Yeah, I could see you wanted that. You wanted a tighter line, but that you kept getting bonked, didn't you?
Yeah, so I kind of gave up on that. Just tried to at least finish it.
Rue wants to marry you. He says, "Please marry me, thanks." And Certi wants to know how long you've been playing defrag/race. What did you start with, for example?
I started with Quake 3 Defrag back in 2006, 2007, somewhere around there.
Wow, that's a long time ago.
Yeah, and I played it on and off for a while. Played Quake Live, and then I was playing Duel and Quake Live a lot, and then my internet was just horrible, and no one wanted to play against me. He's like, "No, you know what? I'm just gonna stick to Defrag."
Will you ever play Vintage Physics? Says Demolight.
I played it before. I'm obviously not as fast as the vintage guys, but I gotta try it again. I haven't played it in a while.
If we do another one of these cups with Vintage Physics, will you sign up?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Awesome. That is the plan, by the way.
Yeah. Are you gonna do VQ3 as well, or Diabolical Physics?
Yeah, I think eventually, but I think VQ or Diabolical Physics is even lesser played than Vintage right now.
Yeah.
And I think the Vintage guys deserve a bone, don't they?
Yeah, I think so.
And there are some really good Vintage maps out there for sure, especially that new one from Brandon, which I would have liked to include in this week's map pool, but obviously it only came out like a day or two ago. How do you like Brandon's new map?
I played it for 10 minutes when you were streaming it, and that was about it. But it looks
Right.
cool.
Yeah,
I gotta
it's a
play it a little bit more.
it feels like a Quake 3 map, doesn't it?
Yeah, it
looks
does.
like a Quake 3 map as well.
It does.
What's the name of that map? Do we know?
It's BR_alter.
Mathematical Penguin asks, does he plan his map movement or play it by feel upon arriving at an obstacle?
I usually so like I played most of these maps, I went over them like a half hour or so yesterday, each
Mhm.
one, and just to refamiliarize myself with it. I had a route planned out for the most part for each one.
What's your approach generally in terms of the 10-minute time format? Do you kind of just go in and just try and set as fast a time as possible from the beginning, or do you just say, okay, I'll give myself a couple of minutes to bank a time and then just play around? Or do you have a particular approach?
I guess I try to go for my strat first, give or take, and if I mess up something and it's not too major, I'll just continue it, and so I can at least bank a time, and
Mhm.
then kind of grind it down from there.
Awesome.
If you could
Well-
ask the developers for one feature in race physics, race
question.
physics and time trials, what would you pick?
Speedometer and spec,
Boom, there you have it.
absolutely.
It's really major because I've had opportunities where I've been trying to teach some noob on the server, and I'm just like, spec me, or just so that you can see what inputs result in what speed increases, from someone else. It's such a good way to learn. I think it would
Yeah,
help noobs
You,
as well.
you can't see that at all in the game, which is unfortunate. You're better off watching someone stream it.
100%, yeah. Cool. Does he have any tips for players looking to improve? Asks Narcos.
Um, let's see. I would say, how can I put this? Try to work on, you know, making sure you're always gaining speed. Um, I personally I stare at my speedometer as much as I can to make sure I'm gaining speed constantly. Um, at least wherever necessary. If you can
Yeah.
work on, you know, better acceleration, better speeds, more opportunities within the map will open up for you.
Yeah, I've had that advice from someone else as well on on a QL race server. It's like if you're not gaining speed, there's a problem. So
Right.
Good
um,
advice.
yeah, it's good advice. Do you feel like in terms of because you've been playing for a long time, do you feel like there was a point at which you kind of broke through a plateau or you kind of leveled up, so to speak? And if so, like what caused that?
Mm,
Or it's just a grind? It's just a grind.
it's really more of a grind. It really depends on the map because I remember even like playing some DFWC maps, the Defrag World Cup in Quake 3. There was
Mm.
one map that kicked my ass. I could not beat it for the life of me
Which
until the
one?
very last day. I think it was 2014 6. I want to say I can't remember the name of the map. Um, but Baz won that one, and it was an all weapons map. It was very tough route. I could not beat it. I barely beat it. Or set a time within like an hour of the round ending, and it's a 7-day round.
Yeah, and I think the 2014 maps were particularly hard, right? I think, or
Yeah,
they were just like, I think as we got into 2017 and 2019, the FWCs, there were more opportunities for people less skilled to be able to complete the map reasonably.
yeah.
But those 2014 ones, I've loaded them up and I'm just like, got no, got no chance. Yeah, awesome, cool. Um, Al, you got any more questions, or should
No, I
we?
think that's good enough. Yeah, I think
Awesome. Thanks
that's
a lot for joining us tonight. Really nice to chat to you.
yeah,
Yeah,
nice
no
one,
problem.
mate. Cheers.
And congratulations. And I guess we'll catch you soon.
Cool. Thanks, guys.
Thanks a lot.
Nice one. Oh well, that's us for another week at least. I don't know if we'll be doing. We'll definitely be doing another tournament, but I don't know if it'll be next week. We'll figure it out. Probably going to be vintage physics as well. So shout out to all the vintage players out there. If any are watching,
Yeah, the few.
yeah, you'll get your day soon. I promise.
Just one day though, and then it will be straight back to race.
Yeah,
physics,
no,
right?
will,
Yeah,
yeah,
straight back.
Might do diabolical physics. The real pro mode.
It is. It is. Maybe I'll play.
Nice. Rocket Gang unites.
Cool. All right. Perfect.
Yeah, that'll be all for us. So yeah,
Thanks,
GG's.
guys.
Thanks for watching, and have a good one. See you
Have a
later.
great day. Good night.